Hello, welcome to ChaoticCalling Streaming, where we are having our sub-only Sunday stream. If you are new to the channel and you were fortunate enough to get a free sub last weekend, you can definitely join. All you gotta do is join our Discord, !Discord, and then you can link your Discord to your Twitch, and you can join us and be a part of the ChaoticCalling family that is part of the sub-only campaign. We have new players getting situated. That's why we were running a little late. Go ahead and stop the media player and get some music going on the game. So be ready to adjust your volume, new players, because as you know, I use music cues. Right, we'll go ahead and start that. But yeah, we got 3 new players today that we're getting situated. More if you haven't made it here yet. But I think that's it for now. I got one more token to make, and I'm just waiting for Dazzle to send it to me. Oh, there you are. That's an HTML.
Yeah, she just sent it. It was the only way we could get it to go.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see what this does, if anything. Yeah, Firefox is...
I don't know what's good about.
Oops, can't find the page.
About computers.
Well, an HTML link like that is not going to work. I need a GIF or a PNG.
Okay. Let me find one.
What am I typing?
Tempest Clark.
Yeah, like if it doesn't show you an image, it's not going to show me an image either.
Oh, I had an image saved.
You can literally drag it to the thing, I think. Like literally drag it into
tried that too.
But if it's going to say HTML, that's not going to work. Technical difficulties as we get started, guys. I know you guys are looking to get right into the story, and a lot of you are already doing your RP chatting, and you know I don't look at that until later. Yep. Did you say
think like how did you download it?
The same way I always do. I go to Google Pictures.
I mean, like specifically how you downloaded it.
Did you right-click it and then?
It.
Well, left-clicking.
Or yeah, right-click it and then save image as.
Okay, then... when you go to save image as, it'll take you to that window, and like toward the bottom where you would normally press save. There should be an option to change the image type or the file type.
The last 3 letters of the file, like a PNG, JPEG, or GIF. It needs to be one of those 3, or probably be
it is the JPEG.
So make sure that's the way it's saved, and that's the file you need to send. Yeah, it's a GIF, not a GIF. Get out of here with your bullshit. Okay. Oh yeah.
Hey, I said you were. I'm glad you said GIF.
No, I'm on. Yeah. We're on the same page. We're on the same team. That's great. I love that. I just want to make sure anybody else that says GIF goes eat peanut butter instead.
Okay.
No, that's very fair. Very fair.
Thank you. Yeah. Go eat your peanut butter and leave me alone. All right, that time that worked. All right, cool.
Yeah. The only difference is instead of an axe, she carries a hammer.
Well, don't worry. I just need the face. And yeah, you guys can see it on this. Yeah, you guys could see it on the Twitch stream at the moment because I had to bring it up, and I'm going to take it away. All right.
Then what if every GIF you made is made up of GIF?
Well, it's a GIF of a GIF, not a GIF of a GIF. So don't give me no lip, or you'll be eating peanut butter for the rest of your life because there's no solids for you to eat. Make you wear them dingers.
Damn. He put character written on you.
Oh, hell.
Okay, my character's written up. I just need a token.
Yeah, working on... Well, no, your token's done, actually. I think I did that while you were still... Yeah, this one right here, right? See, no, don't do that.
Oh.
This here. This is your token. By the way, make sure you pull the word, not the 3-line thing. Oh, actually, I need to do this. There you go. Now, when you pull it over, it'll actually pull this token. You should be able to control it. Try moving it, please. And I will get
All right.
this last token done, and then we're gonna get right into where we were last week, which was a well, who's on March still? Do we know?
Me and Dazzle.
You and Dazzle.
Yep,
All
I'm
right.
still on watch.
All right. And
Oh,
basic. Go ahead.
I pulled another token out. My mistake. You can delete one.
hmm Actually, you can click it and delete it yourself if you have control over it. So you don't always have to ask me. But if you delete yourself and I'm about to kill you, well, guess what?
Come up with a little bit of a backstory.
Yeah, just killed yourself.
Also,
That attack was so
Steel
powerful it
Defender.
deleted me.
Yeah. What was that, Hargo?
The Steel Defender's token needs to be updated.
No, it doesn't. I'm not doing it. I refuse.
But last time,
I'm just gonna give you a default red token at this rate.
I mean, each time it dies, Harko makes a new
I
exotic
don't care.
creature.
I don't have to make a new token for it every week. You know.
If you don't kill him every week, you wouldn't
Hey.
have to.
Well, you're the one that loses the concentration. You're the one that killed it last time. Don't blame me.
Concentration.
Or whatever. Like you remade a new one as soon as you left the old one. You're the one that left it behind.
Just to deliver a message to his sweetheart.
Mm-hmm. All right. Look at this here
Just building a
too.
little backstory. That's it. Just something about your character to put.
Don't make it bigger than mine though, because I'm important too. All right.
I mean, my
the-
token is just a snake with a gun, so.
Yeah. You should be able to move that token there, Lily. And I will assign it to your character proper.
You are not a gun. You are what you choose to be. Now choose.
I want to be a gun. Alright, so let me move my new players over here for right now. And let me think. Like, I haven't had a chance to look at any story elements to your character sheets because you just started today. I will raise it later, maybe. I don't know. But, let's see here. Dazzle and Winter were on watch. And this is the third watch, right?
We're on
Second.
third watch. Or
We're
unless we
coming up
finish
on
second.
Yeah, the second was a ethereal bleed attack, which you guys dealt with. Alright,
Yes.
so Winter or Dazzle, make a perception check for your watch.
Alright, 1 second.
Nice. Nat 20 with the advantage.
I see my toes, but I also see other stuff with the advantage. So
Ba-ba-da-da. Let's see what we got here. I don't think that's going to be happening. Alright, cool.
last time we were left off with Sly and the robot trying to wake up the doctor.
Well,
Oh yeah, they were going into the ethereal bleed. That's right.
Who was all going into the ethereal bleed? Yeah, I think it went away though because you guys waited too long.
It went away.
They went and scouted it, and then they came back, and it disappeared.
Right. That's right. Alright. So, and yeah, I don't, let's see here. Who's not here today? I guess we should try to figure that out, right? All right, if you are here, move your tokens around Benedir, the owl,
Benedir's the bird.
and then I'll put people I think that aren't here down south.
Where'd mine go?
The teacher, you're here, right?
Oh, mine's under Dr. G.
Or did I just see him?
Looks like Castle is not here.
He's here.
That's because
Wait.
Dr. Jerome has got his token on top of mine.
Hmm?
Excuses.
Ha ha ha.
Am I moving mine too?
Yeah, move it anywhere near that owl
Okay.
up there. Alright, and these are the people who are currently MIA. So we'll set them off to the side for now.
Ow. Did you really just laugh at me, love?
I
Yes,
didn't
I
know
did.
what you did.
I smacked my elbow on the door and she laughed at me.
Alright, well, as humorous as that is,
Ha ha ha.
yeah, alright, well, your perception
It's
check,
fun.
yeah, the perception check detects nothing within the vicinity. You guys are able to finish your watch. If there's any conversation the two of you want to have, you may do so peacefully.
I think at this point, Dazzle would be starting to get a little drowsy and would just go wake up the next group and then pass out himself.
It's you who wants to make
Same
anything
here.
on me. I'm all for it. Alright, moving on then. Who's the next on that watch? Because I don't have the list anymore.
Smith is, and I think
Yeah.
someone else who doesn't have dark vision was.
Or no, that was the fourth watch. Third watch was Alvarez and the doctor.
Did we go back to the
Dazzle
second
goes
watch?
and wakes up the doctor and is like, "Hey, Doc, it's your turn for watch."
Yeah.
Are we under attack again?
No. It's your turn to take watch.
Oh, right. Just you see him inject himself with something. Okay.
Wake it up.
Was it coffee?
And Alvarez
No,
is
they're
up
my
as
patent steroids.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm going to sleep now. And goes and lays down.
All right. So who's making the perception check for us? It's Doctor and Alvarez on watch, right? That's what we said.
Yeah. Is Alvarez
Yes.
here? I haven't heard his voice.
Yeah, I haven't heard him either. Alvarez, are you talking or are we just hearing things?
I don't see him.
I don't even see him in the Discord.
I don't see him either. It's lost, so he's not there.
And it's just me.
I guess so. I mean, he moved his.
How about
19.
this? Who was on fourth watch? I know I was in it. I don't know who else was.
Smith was also on fourth watch.
Just double checking because I was gonna say we could just combine all the watches together for the last one since I don't know.
Yeah, let's do
I
that.
don't know. It looks
I'm
like
for
the
that.
doctor is own thing.
So, Doctor and Castle Dress and who else?
I think Smith and Benedict.
Well, Benedir is part of your extension, not mine. But yeah, how do you guys want to do this? You want to have one person roll with advantage or roll separately?
Well, my owl
think
does have dark
separate.
vision, so yeah, I think separate would be good.
No perception.
Uh-huh. Doesn't seem to change much, does it?
No, not really.
All right. Pretty much all in the same ballpark, so that's pretty good. Let me see if something makes sense. did.
And for the record, the first hour of the watch, Smith is recreating his Steel Defender.
I can't believe I re-rolled this thing again.
Are you telling me that we're gonna have to fight another Bone Ghost group again?
No, I'm not telling you anything like that yet. So,
Yet,
here, Ward.
keyword.
Well, I want you to think you're plotting your own demise. That's why I say yeah. Okay, just one of these is all I need. Up in a nearby tree, you can see what looks like a serpent creature with feathery wings. And it just seems to be wrapping its tail around a branch and just curling around, keeping an eye on your group. I think I rolled this for the other game, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, yes, Monday. That's right. Alrighty. It's all come back to me.
I
Yeah.
think
In that
Benedict would
case,
investigate
Smith is
that.
just going to look at it curiously.
Alright. So what does Benedict do?
Probably fly close to it. Looks like Fid.
Oh no.
Okay. So it flies close to it. It could land on the branch if it wants. It just keeps an eye on the owl as it comes closer.
I don't know what else Benedict would do except just hooting at it, just trying to make sure it's like, can I eat it or can I not eat it?
I mean, it's as big as Benedict, so I don't think he can eat it. This is just...
Benedict's gonna hoot at it. Oh. I was just gonna say Benedict's just gonna hoot at it. Maybe chill out with it if it's not harmful.
Just stares at it like they're two peas in a pod.
Yeah, basically.
No words shared other than the hooting noises of a Benedict and the snake-like creature just examining it cautiously. Doesn't seem...
Can I do
unfazed.
something?
Yeah, you can. Well, if you're awake.
I don't really need to sleep.
Haven't really got you guys in the scene yet either, though. But I think...
Okay.
Alright, so let's kind of like put this into perspective, because we have 3 new players, and I need to get them in here somehow. If everybody's okay with these guys being like part of the guild, but they haven't like officially joined your group yet, and they're just part of the other part of the caravan's watch, because you know this is a multi-party type thing. So you guys kind of like meet, like I would say even the 3 of you might even be in the same team that kind of like signed up for this mission as well, and you meet the others,
Thinking.
you know, the others from the same guild. So yeah, if you want to go ahead, this is Tabula who's talking, or
Yeah, tabula.
all right, yeah, if you want to do something, go for it.
Can I do an acrobatics roll and then an animal handling roll?
What will you tell me how you're doing it for? Like, what's your intent?
So it's up in the tree, right?
Right, yeah, it's up in the tree.
So
Benedict's up
can I
there
use
with it.
the acrobatics roll to climb up it?
Yeah.
And get a little bit closer, but not too close?
Yeah, we'll see what your acrobatics says.
Okay.
You managed to get halfway up the tree, and it's about 5 feet above you, still on a branch with Benedict. It just kind of like looks down at you questioningly.
I want to try sort of calling it down to me a little bit
How do
with
you
animal
call it?
handling.
Well, you gotta tell me what you're saying. You don't just roll the skills here, my friend.
Come here, little leathery serpent thingy.
Okay, so that's what you say. And,
Yep.
I mean, your animal handling is rolled, but the snake-like creature just looks at you quizzically, and then it just kind of like smirks. Like, you can literally see a smirk on its face, and it just looks at you, and then you hear in your head, let me make sure. What an odd creature to be coming up here to talk to me. Obviously, this is something new and unseen. You hear this in your head. Above
What did
all
it say?
your- It just said, "What an odd creature to be coming up here to look at me."
Oh. Hmm. Well, I guess I am odd.
As am I. In this
What is your
conversation,
name?
Is he responding aloud or is he responding in
He-
his mind?
the creature is responding telepathically. However, I don't know.
I'm just
if-
talking.
Yeah, he's just talking out loud.
I don't quite understand that he's like talking in my head. It's talking to me.
Yeah. I mean, you see it looking at you funny, and then you guys, well, this is how he talks, right? And he just kind of curiously looks at you. He's like, "Huh."
Do you have a name?
I used to have.
My name is Tabula.
I think I had a name once, but it's been forgotten.
Are you old? Ancient?
I've been around the block a few times.
What are you doing out here?
I am people watching. Unfortunately,
Is that entertaining?
well, it usually is, but you're not a people. What are you?
I am not. I'm a warforged.
I've seen creatures of your type slowly populating the world here recently.
I don't really remember how we came about too much. Haven't quite learned that.
Huh.
But I do remember my creator,
Oh,
the person who put me together.
and what is their name?
Their name was Raz.
Don't
Al Ghul?
recognize- Ra's al Ghul. Don't recognize the name, but pleasure to meet you nonetheless. Tabula, was it?
Tabula. Tabula Rasa. Named after my creator.
Kind of like gives you a slight bow of sorts, and then you see him fly off the branch, leaving Benedier there just to look at you curiously, and he kind of like goes to a tree that's a little closer to the other people who are awake.
Alright, bye!
Smith will turn to the doc, who's also on watch with him, and say, "Doc, what's your diagnosis? He's talking to that thing, and it's a very one-sided."
Mega? Did we lose Mega?
Mega! Are you alive?
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, you're Doc in this case.
Smith was chatting with you. He was asking, "Gnosis, Doc. That Warforged over there was speaking aloud to that thing that just flew back over here, and it was a very one-sided conversation. Do you think he's going crazy?"
I don't know. Would that be like an insight?
Yeah, you can do an insight.
I'd like to pull a deception.
Go for it.
Okay.
You gotta beat a 20.
Darn.
I
Dude.
mean, you might be deceptive. You never know.
Nope.
No.
So basically, what you discern from this is that he was talking to a creature that obviously had the ability to speak back to him. But you
It's
weren't
like-
able
And also,
No,
for some reason, I was
no, I
trying to
haven't.
act insane.
It's like, no, I haven't had a chance to look at their blueprints, but I'm most certain that creature was speaking mentally.
Telepathy, then.
Oh, we have my ability then.
Perhaps,
Your
or to
ability?
some lesser or greater extent.
I just know that Benedier may have made a new friend. Oh, that friend flew away. Bedivir's back with me now.
What ability? You have telepathy there, Kaz?
It's a little complicated to explain, but watch this. And I just basically start talking to him telepathy in the head. Going like, you see, I have this ability where I can just kind of talk to you regardless if we're acquaintances.
Ah, okay. That makes sense then.
Sometimes I do with that permission, though, so don't be mad if I accidentally invaded your brain.
As long as you don't read my thoughts, I believe we're good.
That would be a different ability entirely.
I am aware. I don't know the extent of her ability.
I just know that the more I learn, the more powerful, my ability to read minds gets to be.
So, Smith, what are your surface thoughts right now? What is the most on your mind in this moment?
Wait. Someone, that was not just something out
Oh, no,
above
that wasn't
table,
just something.
Someone's actually cast.
Yeah.
Okay. Smith is just intrigued and curious, learning new things and making mental notes
All right.
about how telepathy works.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw. Let me check what the DC is. Oh,
That's a nice 16.
it is pretty nice. It's good enough to be saved. So you see this snake-like creature kind of like twist its head and curiously look at you, and you realize it was trying to detect your thoughts.
Oh. And Smith will turn over to the creature. Oh, so you can read minds then. Sorry, I'm a little guarded on my thoughts at the moment, though.
Quite curious indeed. Kind of flaps down and actually hovers about 10 feet in the air above you.
Indeed.
Oh, it's
We're
pretty.
quite curious as well.
So what do they call you?
The name's Smith. Smith Johnson.
Interesting.
And mind I ask, are you?
I had a name once, but I can't remember it. It's been so long since I've had a conversation, you see.
Indeed. Oh, well then what are you? More so than who then, if you don't remember who you were.
I am me.
Big deflection tactic, must say.
Well, they are truths. Nonetheless, I am who I am.
I do not deny that whatsoever. You intrigued by our party here, or are you intending to do something to disrupt our caravan?
Oh, no, I have no intent to do such things. Casual dress. What are your surface thoughts?
I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty simple. Like, think of her as looking at this snake thing and just going like, oh, this is super pretty. And slowly like sketching ideas of like, maybe I could do this? No, I can add this detail. In a sense, she's making the modern day version of dragons in her sketchbook out of the snake thing.
Now make a wisdom saving throw.
Now, before I roll it, I do want to mention that as a college star, I get advantage on that.
Fair enough. Not technically looking to succeed or fail here. It just kind of like glances at you. It's like, interesting. And you detected the invasion. And you're all very strong-willed, I must admit. Caught me by surprise.
Oh, you caught us some surprise then, but I didn't think that you could do what I can do.
This is just the surface of what I can do.
I can do anything you can do.
better.
Can do anything better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I
The hell
can.
I
No, you
can't.
can't.
Yes,
All
I
right.
can.
All right, now let's stay in the character here. So it just kind of like grazes over you and just says, "Sam, what do they call you?"
Oh, the marvelous, magnificent, and cunning Kazo Dress Buzen.
You don't seem very sure of yourself. Do you,
Oh, well,
are all those titles your name, or is it more than that?
it's not my entire name, but there's more to that than me, you know. So,
Very,
but you just
very,
call me Kazo.
very interesting. And then he turns to the Yanti, and you both kind of like share a similar serpentine expression as you kind of like glance at each other in observation.
Like one tilts their head, the other one tilts it in the same direction.
Yeah,
Other
yeah.
tilts their head, same
Yeah,
direction.
yeah, and the tongues kind of like fork out every now and then. Make what is the doctor's surface thoughts?
Frankly, he's taking notes on the thing and wondering if he's ever heard about something like this described as such.
Hmm. And make that wisdom saving throw.
The dupe.
Yeah, nobody's failing, so he's like, interesting. Another person with a strong will. And what do they call you? And like you're only individually hearing the telepathy, so like when it directs its attention to one person, that conversation's cut off from them. Like whatever he's saying to one person at a time.
I am the esteemed Dr. Jerome Soroboro.
Esteemed indeed, I'm sure. Hold on a second. Sorry about that, had an interruption.
You're good.
Alright. Oh, I try to be. Alright, so he just glances at all of you and he's like, well, this has been an interesting night. Had a very odd conversation with some humanoid the other day.
Oh, do you want to say anything about it?
I
No.
would be intrigued to learn more about you, if you don't mind.
Oh, by
Do
the
you
way,
normally talk to humanoids that you encounter?
no, I don't. I'm a people watcher mostly, but apparently there was an owl that was catching my interest, and then this robotic creature that decided to come and say hi to me.
Oh,
Bit
you
of your
mean that?
said that.
Say that again, Castle Dress.
Oh, I was saying bit of your hoots to that.
And what were you saying there, Smith?
Smith was just gonna look over at a quick question about the table.
Yep.
Would we be acquainted with these new characters or no?
Okay, so
We've
let's.
been in the caravan.
Yeah, you've been in the caravan. They've been kind of like doing their own thing, and you've seen them out of the corner of your eye. But at this point, now you're kind of like seeing them more just because they're actually here to be themselves now. So everybody was taking the same guild quest. You're all part of the guild, but you know they were just different parts of that guild. But you did notice them. You just haven't had a chance to talk to them until tonight.
Okay, so we wouldn't know their names then?
No.
Okay. Smith would look around. Do you mean that guy over there?
Yes, a strange creature. He calls himself Tabula.
Oh, so that's his name. Haven't had the pleasure of introductions just yet, though.
Seems he was created by a Raz or something like that. Quite interesting.
Indeed.
Boy, if you wanted secrets, don't tell it to this thing.
Doctor, it seems that you might have a new specimen to work upon there.
It's a which one? Just like it's like now it's just kind of like looking around.
There's like
Where?
100 of them.
You're going to have to be more specific.
Well, I mean, this creature directly in front of us, and slightly above, and that warforged in the back over there that this creature says is named Tabula.
By the way, Doctor, you can roll either a religion or arcana if you want to like get some details if you've seen or heard of this creature before. Ooh.
Apparently, I have.
So, well, I mean, it makes sense, right? You're both serpentine in many ways. And maybe it was whispered in your tribe at one point, but these are called Hoddles? Let me spell the name out for you. And apparently they're celestial in nature. But, you know, they resemble flying snakes, so kind of like takes after your own heart in a way.
So, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Would I be able to speak to it in a normal language then, since I can speak Celestial?
You could certainly try. But, you know, like this
Okay, that's
information,
interesting.
the doctor alone's the only one that knows.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah,
Okay. I was just curious.
no problem.
What we're looking at here is what I believe is a quattle.
Oh, is that what you are?
Have not heard that in a long time. I believe you are correct.
What is the clottle? I don't know what that is.
It is me.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Clottle.
Apology accepted.
It is a creature of the celestial sort that takes the form of a serpent, much like myself, but different in origin.
Oh. If that's the case, Smith will turn back to the Coatl. Do you have any magical abilities? Beyond the telepathy and mind reading, of course.
I mean, I can do certain things, yes.
Do you mind to elaborate? And he takes out a notepad.
No. He just simply says no.
Oh, well,
Oh, that sucks.
Smith looks a little dejected. Puts the pen and paper away.
I have
alright.
no interest in magic.
This Clottle's like Bidivere. You can't boss them around unless they really want you to.
So what do you eat? Do you even eat?
I don't need to eat. Because I can always do this.
You just create 45 pounds of food.
Yeah, and it's all fried chicken. There's a big old bucket of KFC right there in front of you. And it's a damn shame Slice's not here today.
Oh,
As you see-
that's what really bums me out.
As you see Dazzle just like sleepwalking towards the chicken.
Matter of fact, since this is the last watch, I would say everybody could start waking up right now because this happened near the end. And yeah, there's like a big old bucket of fried chicken just sitting there at the feet of not Hargo, but Smith and Dr. Ternome and Castle Dress.
Chicken.
Do I see the snake?
Yeah, you see it. It's still there. Hasn't left yet. Oh, your friends are waking up.
Oh, holy crap, what is that?
I
Hey
am me.
there.
I am me. How are you?
What's
Am I
your
going crazy or is this thing talking to me?
No, you're not going crazy. He can use telepathy, and yes, he just created that bucket of chicken.
Well, I
and
am
then
Dazzle.
he'll
Nice to
turn back
meet you.
to the
I'm
Coatl.
doing good. And do you mind if I have some of this chicken?
Alright, so what are your surface thoughts, Dazzle? I mean, I think I can guess, but I figure I'd ask.
My surface thoughts are: I'm hungry. I just woke up.
And make a wisdom save for me.
Yep, coming right up.
I asked the snake.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to hide it.
Yeah. No. So he digs in deeper and he starts, teetering around your thoughts. And he's like, "Sure, you can go ahead and eat." And it kind of like distracts you from what he's doing. And
Yeah. I'll
so-
proceed to grab like a chicken leg.
Yeah. So I guess you kind of consider him not a threat. So he's like relieved at that. Your emotional state, which is now being satisfied through the hunger fit that you're having. And is there something that looms large in your mind? Perhaps a recent event that you cannot... Oh, I think I know which one that would be. Like Castle Dress almost burning down the tavern might be the biggest thing on your mind still.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Very much so.
And if it succeeds, the spell ends. Either way, the target knows that you're probing into its mind, but you are distracted by the food, and it just kind of like smirks. Like you see him feeling a little bit of accomplished, and he kind of like directs his thoughts or his telepathy to one person. He goes to Dr. Jerome, and he's like, "This one doesn't seem to be strong-willed, but he's amusing nonetheless."
Hi there, little snake. What's your name?
I am me. It turns its attention towards you, and all you hear is this voice in your head. I am me.
Okay. You're pretty cute.
Say that again, Dazzle?
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I didn't press mute like I thought I did. I was telling my wife to stop laughing at me because you said that I wasn't strong-willed, and she busted up laughing.
Well, let her have her fun. You're your character, not you, dude. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's just...
Let her have a little fun.
You have pretty wings, my friend.
Yeah, and by the way, new players, you can definitely join in on the chicken if you want. Like, if you want to jump in on the scene, this is definitely a time to jump in. Because it is early morning. The only food source that's been prepared is this big old bucket of 45 pounds of chicken. Can you imagine? That's like what? At least 8 buckets of KFC? At least? Maybe? I don't know.
Does it have Nashville seasoning or no?
It's a little bit of
Bland
mix.
but nourishing.
Extra crispy and regular.
Lily walks up to the caudal and asks, "Why are you so curious?"
I watch people, as you hear in your head only. I like to watch people from a distance. Unfortunately, one of your creatures decided to come and say hello to me earlier. Well, 2 if you count the owl. Hello
Well,
there. And it says
whoever
it's
they
ability.
were, I thank them because now I have chicken.
Enjoy. Matter of fact, all of you can enjoy. I don't need it.
By the way, you said you're a caudal?
Keep in
Or
mind
was that while I
his...
was asleep?
No,
Dazzle
keep in
wasn't
mind...
awake for that.
Yeah, so keep in mind,
Oh.
like, most of the time he's just having a conversation one-on-one. So, like, you're only hearing one side of the conversation unless he's directly talking to you.
Okay.
Why so
Sorry,
Dazzle will
that
just
little,
look up at him and be like,
reference.
"By the way, this is good chicken."
It is the blandest of blands, though. It looks good on paper, but definitely it does say that it's a bland. But very nourishing, nonetheless. And he's like, "Well, thank you. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said about my chicken."
Would you like to be my friend? What should I call you?
I am me. As far as being friends, I don't usually keep many. I'm not always in one place for too long. I just happen to be passing by.
Well, you definitely made a friend in me. As he sticks another chicken leg in his mouth.
What is with all these references to movies today? Yeah, a friend in me.
Jesus, I don't know. It's just
That's Toy Story music.
You know, movies have been around for quite some time. Eventually, we're going to be tripping over everything, regardless how long it's been around. So,
That
I
song
wasn't
is
even trying to reference a movie. That's the sad part.
No.
all right. So,
Did you
Winter,
start to... Yeah,
go ahead. You were talking to him. What were you saying?
I was saying that song was from Toy Story movie.
So the coddle just kind of like glances around. It seems like most of your people are awake. I should probably be going. It was nice meeting you all. And at this point, he kind of like broadcasted to everybody that he's been made aware of.
It was nice meeting you too.
You.
Yeah,
Nice to
it's,
meet
You have a
you.
good one.
Yeah.
Be
Thank
safe,
you for
my friend.
visiting.
Yep, it,
Oh, by
Fly-
the way, I'm Winter.
it flies away, Winter, and as it looks back towards you as it's halfway in the air, and it goes, I am me. We'll see
Oh,
you
me.
again. Yep, we'll see you again soon.
See
Be
you.
safe, my friend.
He was nice.
Yes. He brought
I
chicken.
just walk away to the horse again.
Yeah, and it is morning time, so the morning is now everybody's. I'm going to open up one note and put a note in here that you met I am me.
Oh, look, we met so many new people here. Who are you? As I point to the character, the cleric, if I'm correct.
Hi, I'm Lily Moonrunner. Who are you?
I am the magnificent and marvelously cunning Kazadres Buzin. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Others? Yeah.
Are you just part of the caravan as well?
I just joined, yes. On a
Oh,
quest.
wonderful, more friends.
Yes, new friends are always good.
Dazzle looks at Lily and steps up closer. Nice to meet you. I am Dazzle, as he reaches out a hand.
Nice to meet you as well.
One of you will have to mute when you talk to the other.
Boy, it's my between sister.
Who's your friends over there? I think I seen that robot guy since Benedict saw him. I don't know about that guy with the weird purple hair.
Yeah,
The
let's
guy
see
with
here.
purple hair?
I walk to Lily and introduce myself. Hi, I'm Winter. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Alright, that would be Zero they were referencing. Zero, are you with us? Matt Man?
Madman!
Oh my god, you're such a baby. You know that? You are such a baby, Mr. Smith.
Let's introduce Tabula because I'm curious about the nether robot guy.
Hey guys,
I'll
sorry
back.
about that.
Yeah, welcome back.
I'm sorry about that, but I'm gonna have to leave because something came up.
Oh, yeah, that. Well, alright then.
Hey, bye.
No
Take care of
worries.
yourself.
No, I'm really sorry. All right.
Yeah,
See you.
bye-bye.
See you again.
Well, at least we got your character, and if you are able to rejoin us later, if you're watching the stream, you can definitely jump back in if you are able to make it back. So, yeah, Matt went ahead and took off.
I was just gonna say, let's just pretend that he never talks. He just stares at people.
Perhaps, we'll see. Other than
Analysis.
that, analyzing the situation for potential threats. But no, go ahead and continue, guys, because apparently I'm doing an art project.
By the way, can I quickly make a animal handling check on the horse? Since I've been over here for like the past hour, just petting it.
Yeah, you got to tell me what you're doing that requires you to need an animal
I didn't-
handling to be.
I didn't really want to interrupt. I'm just like petting it, trying to get it to be attached to me.
Oh, it's gonna be a shame when I have to kill it. Yeah, go ahead and make an animal handling.
God
Oh
dang.
my god!
It's like, would you like to give it a name?
Yeah, you want to name
I
it?
would.
All right, you may
Oh,
do
it's only
so.
an 8.
Okay, so it snarls at you and huffs.
It doesn't like the fact that I don't have flesh.
Probably, yeah. Like it doesn't see you as a living being. You're not
Plus, I
warm
think
to
it
touch.
wasn't used to.
I just walk away sad.
Oh, well, that's fair.
I just imagine it's not used to being pet by a robot hand either, so it just feels like metal touching its back.
I will
Oh.
try again later.
Yeah, what is this weird feeling? Yeah. Yeah.
So I look at Dazzle and in Orcish I say, "You are mine, follow me."
Wait, what?
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 Wow, that was quick. I mean, what?
Holy crap!
What did she say?
Says you
Cut
are
out
mine,
again.
follow me. I'm like, wow, what a dominatrix. She works quick.
So
I
she,
mean,
for those
yell
that didn't hear, she told me in Orcish, "You are mine, follow me," and then like drug me off by my ear.
Yeah.
The doctor kind of
And I'm assuming we're fading to black on that.
I don't know yet, are we? Do we need to? We'll figure it out later. But
I mean, it might be a
I'm
mock
just imagining
fight.
Kaz just watching, going
Yes.
guessing it's a fight now, or they're really
Wait,
good friends. I have
are
no
they-
clue.
are they fighting? What? Jesus.
The
All right.
doctor shouts, "You're only borrowing him. He's my guinea pig."
All right. This is what's this thing called again? It's a Steel Defender.
Defender 3.0.
Oh, God damn it, you and your cognitions here. Good news. There's your
Sorry,
damn
yes,
token.
fade to black.
Fade the black.
You-
Wow, you just had to take them off. All right, cool. Well, take care, Dazzle. Have fun. I mean, hey, you
Oh, that was
guys.
the quickest play to black ever.
Yeah, you guys paid for the session, but do keep in mind stuff like that still requires a Patreon subscription. And anyway, continuing on.
My fans.
Yeah. What is it? They got a new thing called what? Fan onlys or whatever. Is that what you said?
My only fans.
Yeah, my only
Yeah,
fans.
only
Yeah,
fans.
should I start one of those? I don't know. But anyway.
No.
So while there's some bushes shaking around, I'm guessing, the rest of you have had this little interaction with the Coddle, who has flown away at this point, and the caravan themselves are all starting to wake up, like members of the caravan who are here to make sure that, there's a driver on each carriage and whatnot. You have met the rest of your entourage that is helping protect these caravans. And at this point, you guys, when everybody is conveniently fed in multiple ways, you will start to travel back on the caravan itself. So pick a horse and carriage. Here, let's move back to the road.
And this carriage is the one that has a bunch of barrels that we're doing for a special shipment.
There you go. Pick a carriage. Any carriage will do. I'll put your fireplace back where it was. What time are we looking at? I could. Alright.
And Smith will make sure that his fire retardant, or so he thinks, tarp is over the barrels.
Absolutely. If nothing else, we don't know they're there.
Oh, we took cover because of a storm, didn't we? Is the storm past?
Let me find out. I'll roll
Yes, we
severity.
did, and I don't know.
All right, I'm going to tell you. Yes, the storm has passed. It's still murky out. The road itself is a little muddied, but it's a very well packed road, so still able to carry on with the carriages. And you continue east, as north represents east in this aspect. Let's see.
And
So is there?
the steel defender is walking beside.
Yeah, you got your new token. Leave me alone now. All right, from this point on, I need to know who wants to take point and keep an eye on the roads as you're traveling for this day.
Wait, can I?
You can if you want. Nobody else is saying it. I need a
Smith will watch the rear.
make a perception check. I'll let somebody in the front make one, and I'll let someone in the back make one, and then we'll see where something happens. Dazzle, you're busy.
That one was actually for hers.
Oh, well, I didn't hear her say she was doing the watch, did she?
I did
All
a
right,
pretty
cool.
good one.
Yeah, everything's pretty good. So let me just do my.
Ah,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
what was that?
By the way, when you make rolls for her, change your as avatar down at the bottom, and it'll roll for her. That way, if we
Yeah, I
need to
just
clear it up,
realized that after I did it.
not a problem. That way we know who the roll is for. It's going to be an inconvenience, and then later on, like if you get separate computers that you guys can play on, then you can absolutely get that separated properly. But yeah. See. If anything looks like. As you're traveling along the road, you notice movement both on the front line and the back line. It's coming from the south side of the road, which would be right. So if I was smart, I would say it's coming from the left because there's more map to work with. I'll say left then. We'll say it's coming from the north. That way I have more map to work with. Either way, it doesn't really matter, just as long as we got it. And I will...
Yeah, just remember that all the carriages are flipped around then.
No, this will work. Oh, wait. We could be on north. I'm just wondering if what I rolled is enough. I should definitely consider how many. 1, 2. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is definitely a double party. So I'm just going to add 3 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's 3 more I can add in. Boop. And you see them coming towards the caravan in their own pace. And yeah, you guys notice them. They're unable to remain stealth with those rolls. And you're able to alert the party. What do you want to do?
Before we do anything else, do they look threatening or are they just kind of walking up at us?
Yeah,
Make-
do they look like they're armed at all?
Make an insight checks. They're coming to negotiate with swords.
Hazo just kind of go like, I don't think those people are going to be nice. And I don't think they want to buy any of my statues.
So do we halt the caravan and prepare for battle then?
It looks like
Dazzle jumps off this caravan.
Dazzle, you're
Yeah,
still
I don't think we
convinced
have
they're
much
friendly.
choice.
Unless Castle Dress convinces you otherwise.
I
Actually,
would
you know
just say,
what?
like, as
Let's-
far as like,
Just to be fair, let's just roll for our initiative. Click your token and roll initiative. And then we'll just get right into what's happening.
Already on mine.
We'll just get right into it. Oh no, I'm gonna get Dazzle. Dazzle, can you back up, please? Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, that way I can roll my group initiative without any of you in it. Alright. And you probably shouldn't jump off yet anyway. Alright. Make sure you click your token, go into your character sheet, and roll for initiative if you haven't already. Make sure you're on the initiative tracker. If you're not, let me know. We'll get that fixed.
Gosh darn it.
It looks like everybody's there.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's get into it then. Top of the order, the bugbears rolled pretty damn good, guys. I don't know what to tell you.
They really did.
Yeah, they did.
All right, bugbears, what can you do? Yeah, it's definitely gonna move up. He's gonna take out a javelin, and he's gonna aim for the horse. But Smith, you're right there by the horse. Do you want to like try to direct this towards you instead of the horse?
Yeah, he probably would do that, knowing that this is the
All right, so we'll say it's
shadows.
actually coming after
Wait,
you.
no.
Then. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so it fires off and it just lands with a thud. Kind of spooks the horse, but you're right there to calm it, and it just falls on the ground right there in front of your feet. Next up on the initiative is another bugbear, and he's way up here. Here. He will come over here and harass the new cleric. Or Dazzle. You know what? I need a roll for it. 1d2. Yep, we're going after the newbie. So... Oh crap, what's her name? Lily? Yeah, Lily.
Yes.
Here's a Morning Star attack. We get a 23 on the attack. Your AC is currently 17. And you... Wow, okay, these fuckers hurt when they hurt. 18 piercing damage as this spiky mace tears into the side of your armor, and it kind of like rips up one of the arms of your sleeve. And blood starts to come off a little bit there. Rah, 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 rah. Winter,
I want to use Wrath of the Storm.
is that a reaction?
Yes.
Can you post that for me, please? So this is like a hellish rebuke, is that right? A creature is within 5 feet of you that you can see hits you with an attack.
Yes.
You can use react 9 to make a dex saving throw and take 2d. Wow. Okay, so I need to make a dex save. Here you go. It is 15. And your what's her spell save? It should be on her wisdom or her spell casting sheet. I can find it too, I guess. But
He's looking.
where should Pokemon go? Oh, you guys play it.
Highest it can be at this level is 15.
Yeah, your spell says it's 15. Yeah. It rolled a 15, so it meant your spell save. So it takes, honestly, okay, half as much. So still roll 2d8 and it'll be half damage because he succeeded. So roll 2d8. Total 10. So that's
Please
5
be
points of
thunder,
damage.
not lightning.
Which is it?
So how
Thunder
does
or
this
lightning?
look as it's happening?
Yeah, talk good.
So as I'm hit, I cast my Wrath of the Storm, and it thunderously pushes this thing. Oh well, it's like all lightningy and thundery and just like awesome.
Alright, let me help you out a little. So, as she gets hit, we see her eyes light up with electricity, and then all of a sudden, the storm beams off her, slaps into this bugbear. The bugbear noticed it in time to dodge the initial attack, but still takes 5 points of that electrical damage, as you said it was lightning mostly? Alright, cool.
Yes.
There you go. And with that, see, that bugbear went, so it is... Whose bugbear is it? Oh yeah, Winter, I was coming after you. Here's a Morning Star for you, my friend. It is an 8, it is a miss. The next bugbear will come up here and slap Dazzle with a Morning Star. And slap Dazzle it did. For 11 piercing damage.
Ooh, that it did.
Would you like to rebuke that? By the way, you guys did remember to get your long rest, right? I know I
did
didn't say,
not.
but I
Thank
assumed
you for
everybody.
telling me.
Yeah. So you're stirring that pool. Smith, you are up as he figures out what he needs to do.
Yes. All right. I'm going to see this. Just gonna do a quick measurement.
And do make sure you
Yep.
give the command as a bonus
Um,
even if you're giving one.
Yes.
All right. I'll
As
just
an
take the
action,
11.
Go ahead.
as my action, I'm casting gravity. First level, centered here.
Well, we were just playing with the new spells. Who did?
And
Why do I
it's a
not like
20-foot
it?
diameter, 10-foot radius.
Now, let me grab
Okay,
you a
centered
grab
here.
you a- Okay, got it.
And it should get all 3 of these in the back here. Perfectly spaced apart. For a circle.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is that it? Probably needs to go out one more, doesn't it?
No, that looks right. Should
10 off,
be,
20
if anything, it needs to be a little smaller. 20-foot diameter.
Alright, so I'll come in. Right. Oh, wait. Like that? That's still measuring right?
And centered on this square.
Alright, so 3 of them are in it. And let's see here. What does that do again? I need to make con save. 1, 2, 3.
2 fail, 1 succeeds.
Put this back. Top and bottom fail, so we'll do 8 points of damage there. And they are.
And their speed is half.
And this guy is not effective.
And with my bonus action, I'm going to tell my steel defender to sick him, and he's going to point at this bugbear here. And with my movement, I'm going to get away from the cart and go here behind my steel defender.
Right. Steel
And now the
defender.
steel defender's
Yeah,
turn.
go ahead and attack.
He's going to rend.
Not enough to rend this
14.
guy. Not enough. The bugbear just kind of like puts his morning star in front of him and just kind of like keeps it from rendering it. Your graphics card crashes. Anything else for your turns? Dr. Jerome, you're up.
That's it.
You're up.
Okie dokie. Doop doop. I forgot to measure this one out. Okay, yeah.
You want to drop the
then
gravity well
the-
too? No, go ahead.
No. I haven't prepared any graviturgy spells today.
Thank you.
But what he is going to do is
Oh, and
Is
for the
that he is-
record, the gravity thing just looks like a giant fat beetle laying on top of them.
Alright.
yeah. So the doctor is going to hold out his sleeve once again as a small sized constrictor cannon slides out, and
I got a gun.
and in the direction of this one, the closest one, he
Yeah.
gonna get torched.
Oh no, burning smack. What is that, deck?
In the middle of the trees.
It sees it, it is alarmed, it gets singed a little bit, but gets out of most of it. So that's still half damage, right?
Yep, still half damage.
Alright, done and done. Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that was my action and bonus action.
Alright, Tabula Rasa.
Alright, I'm gonna just quickly run behind this dude.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna use my great axe to just smash into him with it.
Is there anything else you want to do before that? Like a bonus action of sorts?
Still trying to figure out what bonus actions I can take for right now.
Rage is one of them.
I haven't decided to use that yet.
Alright,
This
just making
battle
sure.
doesn't seem too bad.
You
So
say that
just
now, but
battle
yeah,
axe, great axe.
Alright, great axe, 21 hits. Go ahead and deal
Okay,
damage.
and how do I
Click the
deal
click
the
the great axe.
so,
In the chat, click the great axe underneath 21 and 8.
okay,
Yep, just click the word.
I clicked it.
Boom! 11 slashing damage as this arching great axe slams into the back of this bugbear. I think that's all you can do for this turn then. Unless there's anything else you want to do.
I'm good.
Alright, yep. The bugbear in the back at half speed, 5, 10, 15, tries to move out, and he's looking around. Saw that come from you there, so I think you're a little far away though. I guess he's just going to throw his javelin at the horse.
Oh, horsey.
Yeah. Horsey ducks out of the way of it though. Good Horsey.
Good job, horsey.
Yeah. And this guy was not affected by it, so he'll just simply walk out. Let me figure out his movement here. Yeah, we can do that. And he will come over and say hi to you, Smith, with a morning star to cheek.
It misses.
Nice.
Oh.
Hey, Lily, how are you feeling? You want to take your turn now?
I'm going to use Spell of the Mark, Conjure Minor Elemental, and I want to put it behind the bugbear in front of Death.
Can you post that for me, please? And I might need to turn her up a hair because I didn't hear all of that. But I did hear Conjure Elemental. I think I might need to know.
And I want to put it behind the bugbear that's by Dazzle.
Can
So you're
post
using
the
a
spell,
4th
though?
level spell slot?
Wait, you don't have a 4th level spell yet. Spell tables are added to your spell list. Yeah, you have to be able to cast it before you
That
can
was my
use
bad.
it.
I thought that was how many you could pick from is what it was doing. That was my
No,
bad.
no. Yeah, those are actually spell slot levels that are automatically added to your spell list regardless. Like, you don't have to prepare them, but you still have to be able to cast them.
Okay, then I just want to smack the one in front of me with a hammer.
Go for it. Click the hammer in your macro there. Your attack. There you go. 15. Let me see. Does that hit you? Good. No, it does not. 15 is a... Wait. Yeah, okay. That's still a miss. I was going to say you had advantage, but 15 was the highest there. Anything else for your turn, Lily?
No.
Alright, moving on. Bugbears continue to harass. Jumps up in your cart and... Where's Benedict, just so I know?
Oh, Benedir's right on my side, so right by the doctor.
Oh, poor Benedict. Alright. Benedict is no more, as it gets smacked with a morning star.
With a nat 20.
It's
Looks
not
Oh,
that.
that's a bummer.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, once again, Benedict dies. Castle dress, Benedict
Death
just
number
died.
8.
Yeah. What do you want to do? You may freak out.
Let me take a look at my spells.
You may freak out now.
No,
Fireball.
I don't think she really freaks out. If you remember the couple times where she literally killed Benedict, and I'm like, oh, I did it again.
Oops. Oh, well, sorry, Benedict. Just went away for a few minutes. It'll be fine.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna actually... Hold on, I'm just trying to read the spell. Alright, cool. So, I'm gonna actually cast my Dragon's Breath. After I move just a tad to his side. Let's see. No, I'll just stay where I am because then I can just shoot it and then it doesn't hurt anyone.
And what is this breath?
I'm
What
gonna
did-
make it lightning, just for fun.
Okay. It needs to make a dex save, right?
Oh, I hit the
Fail.
horse, didn't I?
You
Proceed.
hit the whole carrot. Like, it exhales 15-foot cone, right? And
Yeah,
Dr.
it is. I forgot.
Dr. Jerome, I believe you're part of the casualties as well. Let's see here. 15-foot cone.
I was trying to avoid him, that's why. So I don't think he is.
Only his snake cannon.
Yeah. You do realize that we're trying to protect these carriages, right?
Yeah, so the cannon will make a save.
Yeah, make the cannon save. You're fine, Doc. Barely, but you're fine.
In my defense, Smith, I didn't expect a bugbear to pop onto the cart and smack my owl to death.
It's a
All right,
reaction.
it takes the full 8 damage.
Oh, okay. Is it? Yeah, it's still fine. All right, cool. No, you're helping. You're definitely a helper. You know that, right?
Yes, helping the bugbears, probably.
So he tries to, and that ends his movement, and he's like really struggling to get there. And he will take an attack on your leopard.
That'll hit.
That's a 13 on the leopard.
Yeah.
That hurt, but didn't kill it yet. Seeing that your snake takes damage, this one rushes up with the Morning Star. It's a 14, but does not manage to do any damage. Nice. Winter, you are being harassed by a yeah, one of these bugbears. What do you want to do?
Well, first I will say to Bugbear, you're not my type, and I'm in a bad mood, and then I turn into a tiger. Can I get the stats of the tiger, please?
Are you sure you can turn into a tiger? What is
Yes,
your...
it's the same challenge rate as the dire wolf.
Keep in mind, that cart is also full of highly explosive barrels.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh, explosion.
Why do you think
Smith
I
would-
turned into a tiger? I cannot use my produce flame.
Alright, we're waiting for roll 20 to slap a tiger on the field, and then give me a minute and I'll give you control of it. For fuck's sake. Click, click. Oh yeah, there it is. Edit. We'll give this to... Okay. Alright, Winter, you should be able to access that tiger. And yeah, we'll move your actual token off, or yeah, we'll just leave it there. Alright. So you use a bonus
Tiger's
action to turn into a...
medium.
No, it's not considered medium. It's actually a large creature.
Really? Oh, alright.
But it is a CR1, so you can turn into it. So you take up most of the space atop of these barrels. How much do you weigh as a tiger? They're about, what, 300 to 400 pound creatures?
Like I said, my character is in bad mood.
Alright, so
Well,
go ahead
let's
and make an
Google it. I
attack.
was about to say.
Go ahead and make an attack. Oh, you want to Google? Yeah, we can Google it. How much does a tiger weigh? $200 to 680 pounds. Hey, I was right. Or in the vicinity, anyway. But,
Then
Really
I-
vicinity.
Then
Sorry,
I
when-
try to walk. Then I try to walk outside carefully, and then attack the bugbear.
All right, so you managed to get off the carriage without breaking into the barrels, and you get to the ground, and you're able to attack the bugbear. Please make your attack roll. 15 is not enough to hit this thing, as it kind of like deflects your lash at it and smacks you with the mace that it has in hand, just deflecting your blow. That finishes your turn, correct?
Yep.
Dazzle, you're up.
Alright, Dazzle's gonna rage. Go ahead and mark that rage, so don't forget. And then I'm gonna smack this bugbear in front of me with my warhammer.
Go
Two
for it.
hands.
Nice. Boom, that hits for 11. Nice.
11 damage.
Anything else? Want to stay put?
Yeah, I think I will. And that will end my turn.
Alright, Bugbear will attack the mechanical leopard. It's a 16
That will hit.
for 5 piercing. Let's see here. 1 and 2. 1 is left, 2 is right. It already smells blood to the right, and you know it can smell blood because it's an actual creature that's actually bleeding. So yeah, we're going after Lily. The 14 hit.
Sentinel.
It went after her.
I have Sentinel.
Oh, you have. Okay, yeah. All right, so it missed, but go ahead and do your attack. $17 hit for 9 more points of damage, and then as you slap it, it like growls as its arm is like cut deep by your. What are you using? Oh no, it's not cut deep. It's bad. It feels
Warhammer.
like, yeah, it feels like the crushing blow into its arm, and it can barely hold its weapon up, but it's still standing, barely, but still standing, and managed to miss Lily.
And in Orcish, I'm just gonna be like, "How dare you attempt to touch what is mine?"
Oh, don't worry, Dazzle. There's plenty of love for you. Here's a morning star just for you, my friend. It misses. Oh, come on, bugbears, where you at? I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to
that
start
doesn't
buying
hit at all.
advantage at this rate. No. Tiger. Yeah, let's kill this tiger. So, swing on the tiger. We get 23, which is a hit, I'm sure. And you take 18 piercing damage as a tiger. Wow, that's pretty high up on the chain here. And Smith, it is your go.
Okay, he's gonna wield his spear two-handed and attack the one that's slow.
That is a miss.
Zoom 13 misses.
Yep.
Right,
Use
and then
Zoom
a bonus action, he's going to pull his Steel Defender, heal yourself. Will cast Mend on himself, or Repair,
Don't you have to
and
cast
regain
mending on it?
16 health.
Don't you have to be the
No,
one to cast
the
mending?
Steel Defender
Does it
do
really
not.
have its own?
He can. Yes, he gets his own 3 times a day.
If the mending spell is cast on it, it regains 2d6 HP.
Mm-hmm. And he has, as an action, Repair 3 times a day, 2d8 plus 2.
Oh, okay. Yep. All right. Cool. Like I said, new things. Who did? Anything else for your turn?
Steel Defender will... he's gonna stay there, and that's it for my turn.
Dr. Jerome.
Okie doke. So, be the best way to try to do this. Yeah, this is a pretty easy pivot. So then the snake is going to slither over here.
Mm-hmm. Get away from that AOE.
And yeah, and yeah, catch both of those hobgoblins in a 15-foot cone.
All right. Roll your bones.
Oh, that's sad damage. That's sad damage.
Just wait till I succeed. Hold on. It gets sadder. Well, one of them fails. I'll say the one closest to it failed. So let's see here. 4 and 2. Anything else for your turn?
And then the doctor is going to use his full action to fire at the one that he's been doing the most damage to with the Chekhov. With the 22.
Yeah, that hit.
That's another sad damage roll. But okay.
Yeah. Like, I thought this was going to be a quick encounter, but apparently I was wrong. I, too, underestimated bugbears. Alright, and that finishes your turn?
Yeah, that's good.
Alright, Tabula, you're up.
Alright, so I'm gonna just take another swing at this bugbear right in front of me.
Go for it.
And that should hit.
Yep.
12 slashing damage.
And that will kill it.
Am I able to do a reckless attack?
Don't need to now, and you can only do that when you're raging.
Oh, okay. And that ends my... Oh, wait. I'm just gonna move over.
That sounds good.
After killing it.
There you go. Moving on to next protocol. Meanwhile, this bugbear will take a swing at Smith for an 11. But your turn came around, so the gravity is no longer affecting these people, right?
I don't know if it stops affecting them.
Yeah, because when your turn comes back around, it goes away.
Yeah, the spell ends on the beginning of your next turn.
Yep. I remember that clearly from last play session.
Yep, it was a fun spell to use for me.
Oh, there was a lot of annoying things. That was on the Snake Defender, which misses. Lily, you're up. The one before you has fallen, and there's one just southwest of you. What would you like to do?
Can I do Cure Wounds and do my bonus action of Healing Word at the same time?
They are both spell slots, so no. Like, if you wanted to, you could cast Healing Word as a bonus action, and then a cantrip behind it, but you can't cast 2 spell slots on the same turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on myself then.
Probably all you're really gonna need. Alright, so go ahead and roll your Cure Wounds.
Looking for it, hang on.
I think when we clear this combat or here in a little bit. Alright, so you get 7 healing.
To my...
Yep, so you're back to 20 now. Anything else for your turn? Do you want to move, or are you good where you are?
Hang on just a second.
Hanging on, I'm going to try to get some turns taken care of.
I want to use Guidance on Dazzle.
Is that a bonus? No, you won't be... Wait, is that a bonus action?
Oh no, it's a 1 action.
Yeah, so that ain't gonna work.
I'm fine where I'm at then.
Alright. Casual dress. I had plenty of time to decide that you should be the one to get hit.
Oh,
yeah.
that hurt.
Yeah, well, it could have been worse. 7 piercing. They're looking at this mechanical creature. I don't know. Would it keep going after that, or would it try to go after Johnson at this point? It'll keep going after that. Alright, cool. Bugbear takes a swing at the Steel Defender. And we get 14.
Miss.
We'll get it eventually. Castle Dress just got slapped. What do you want to do?
Right now, I'm just trying to figure out the range. Can you give me a 20-foot square?
I mean, 5 feet in front of you is where this guy's at. Give me a second.
Oh no, I'm just asking because I cast sleep, but I need to know how much I hit.
Oh, 20-foot square. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20.
And right where I'm pinging. Oh, crap baskets. Alright, I'll make that work.
Oh, here, I can help you out. You want to do it like this?
On the horse?
Oh, here. I'll do you even one better. I'll go
What?
right there.
Like, what's the crap baskets for?
I want to include as
Oh,
many
I
of
just-
you as I can. Alright, so just basically these two, right?
Yeah, I can't really, risking the doctor sleeping because he really can help us out. So I'm
No.
gonna just cast sleep. Hold on.
Yep, roll me some bones. We'll see how many fall asleep.
I'm also gonna put that at second level just to really make sure they fall asleep.
Alright, well, we'll see what you roll.
Wow, that is super low.
And only one of them goes to sleep. So this guy here falls asleep. Anything else for your turn?
No, I'm done. I can't really do much because attack of opportunity, but also I just can't move away.
Right. He is sleeping. Oh. That was a quick run for him. Winter, you're up.
I tried to bite that, but
Alright, go ahead and roll me some bones. Dazzle, you're on deck. Alright, hit. Go ahead and roll damage. 9 piercing. Nice. You leap up, you take a big chunk out of him, and he just yells out, "Ah! You bit me, you mangy mutt!" And yeah, you're not a mutt, you're a tiger. What the hell's wrong with this bugbear?
Did you mongrel?
What was that, Winter?
I think he's not a clever one.
Now, alright, moving on to Dazzle.
Yes. And now I have advantage on hitting this bastard.
Yeah. And
17.
You do.
For 14.
Still alive, though.
And that will end my turn.
Steel Defender. 20
That'll hit.
for 12.
Very good damage there.
Dazzle. You will be swung at
I hear you.
for 7. Misses. Bugbear on Winter for 10. Misses the tiger. Smith, take your turns.
Sorry. He's going to go here and take the attack of opportunity if it chooses.
Yeah, it chooses. 17.
That meets and beats.
Yep. For 6 piercing.
Great. Now he's got flanking on this guy. 2-hand spear.
Well, yeah, flanking did a lot. Didn't it?
19.
That hits for 10. Anything else for your turn?
And then bonus action, Smith is going to tell his Steel Defender, sick him, pointing to the bugbear between us.
Alright, go ahead, swing.
Then bugbear's attacking. That's the wrong button.
Yeah, that is wrong. But alright, that hit.
5
dam-
force damage.
Alright. Still standing,
Pretty low.
but single digit. That finishes your turn.
Yes, it does.
Dr. Jerome.
Okie doke. So, I guess yeah, you know what? Like, turning his attention to the bugbear that has decided to top inside. Yeah, you know what? He's gonna barf in his face.
Bleh. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not getting great rolls here.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it don't like you. They don't like you. It's only 2 points, right?
Yeah.
Or do they die?
This is a. Actually, this is a save or suck.
So
cantrip.
it sucks to be you. Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Then the.
Mishead,
Yeah. Then
sorry.
the snake is gonna repivot again. Around the sleeping bugbear, and specifically only going to go after this one.
Mhm.
That's better than the last time.
But you're angling
So then-
in a way that it only hits him, right?
Yes.
Essentially, that line is the leftmost side.
It's like first square, or then second line of squares, or wait on, second line of squares, the third line of squares.
Can get you some.
I'm just gonna hope this is enough.
Okay.
All right. And the deck save, blah, blah, blah. It meets it, or it beats it. Takes 5. Anything else, Doc?
That's all for his turn.
Oh yeah, these bushes probably are burning. I will roll a severity. Why don't you roll a D100? You seem to be having some good luck today.
Yes, that is good luck.
Hey, that is. Alright. The fire has been...
The one time when you want to roll, though.
Yeah. That's why I let you do it. Alright. Tabula, you're up. That was everything, right, Doc?
Okay.
Yeah, that was. Okay. Go ahead,
Yeah, that's
Tabula.
All right.
Pretty simple,
I'm just
right?
gonna do. Yeah.
Go for it.
There it is.
Oh, you missed.
I missed.
Even with advantage.
At first-
Double 6.
Yeah. Okay.
So apparently the bugbear is panicking and he sees both of you trying to take swings at him with axes and hammer and it's just not having it. Ducks out of the way, keeps himself alive another turn. We'll see how long that lasts. This one will go after Smith.
Able to use a bonus action? Real quick,
What's your bonus
for the
action?
rage?
Sure you want to waste
Or does
it
that
now?
have to be at the start?
Well, you can
I mean,
use
I-
it now.
I just
but
got
it's not
mad.
gonna- yeah, but it's not going to change that roll at all. Sure you want to waste it?
Oh no, I know. Just for the next one.
Yeah, you can do it on
I just
your
imagine
turn.
he just.
Yeah, since it's not going
Okay.
to do nothing this round, you might as well wait. Since you already went
Okay.
through your turn. And
Yeah, just keep
hey,
in mind that if nobody hits you like before your next turn, then you lose your rage anyway. So
Yeah, Smith, you take 19 points of damage there.
Even if I put up a shield, it still hits.
No.
Hey, Smith is hurting now.
Yeah, these bugbears are a little bit more than I thought they were. I'm gonna try to
Which
get rid
one
of.
is Smith's token?
Well, hold on, I'm killing people. Give me a second. I missed the
like
snake.
some spells I wish I could use were on carriages though.
Yeah, Lily, you're up. I'm trying to get rid of robots. Actually, that's what I'm trying to do. Lily, what do you want?
Smith.
Sorry.
Who is Smith's token?
Smith is way down here, if that's what you're asking.
She actually has something for that.
Gonna cast Shield of Faith on Smith.
Oh, yeah.
And smack the bugbear in front of Dazzle.
Yeah, it's bonus action.
And I 14 on the bugbear.
14 unfortunately misses. This thing is ducking and dodging out of all of your attacks, and he's in this weird herbiderbish of blades and hammers. Alright, does that finish your turn?
Yes, that finishes my turn.
Casual Dress, this bugbear's been having fun with you, so he's going to keep attacking.
Oh god, I'm not going to be able to dodge anything.
Yeah. Pop! 15 points on that one. We are going to get rid of that. Yeah, we're out to get rid of a Steel Defender. But not today.
That'll miss.
Casual Dress, how are you feeling?
Oh, you know, kind of dead. Almost about to be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Like 1 point left of the hit points left. Dead.
Yeah. I mean, that's somatic.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go for broke, so I'm gonna use Magic Missile on this guy. I'm just gonna be like fiddling into my book, going like, oh Jesus Christ, and just shoot the guy in the face.
Go for it. How many missiles are we sending?
Since I'm gonna cast at a second level higher, I think that's about 4.
Yep.
So cast away. And you'll have to reset your slots when you're done. Or make a separate spell cast for that. So what do we got here?
Nice.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. On the guy in front of you, he takes that like a champ, but he looks ragged definitely after. You can definitely see like his jaw has been loosened by one of the blows, but he's still hanging in there. He, like, tries...
After that, I'm just gonna scream, help!
Help! What a scream. Alright, Snake Cannon. We're oh wait, we're asleep. We can't do nothing. Winter, you're up. And you miss. Does that finish your turn, Winter?
Oh yeah.
Alright, Dazzle, you're up.
Yep, this bugbear is really starting to annoy me.
He's been playing duck and
hammer.
run with you. Go for it.
Oh my god!
You hit him with an 18. Go for it. Yeah, you had it.
So that's 16 damage.
And you clobber it to death. It is dead. Falls over.
And now I'm starting to move.
Where are you moving?
5, 10, 15, 20, right here.
Alright. We'll fix this thing. With advantage on the Steel Defender. Get a 16.
That will hit.
Hey, you did it. Congratulations, guys. 14 piercing.
And it's down.
It shatters into pieces, and the two bugbears look at each other and they jump up and down like, we did it! We did it! Now we gotta get rid of the rest of them. Ugh. That guy is dead. Where's this guy at?
Hitting a tiger.
Yeah, let's go hit this tiger. Yeah, when I delete the thing, it doesn't automatically adjust for me. Oh, Kami, we got you on this one. 16 piercing to your tiger form. And you're still a tiger. Smith, you have been shield of fated.
Yes. And he's also going to add on that, using his bonus action, since his Steel Defender's down, Sanctuary. Have to make a wisdom save, otherwise they have to attack something else.
Alright.
No, they lose the attack if they try to attack me and fail to save. Mine.
No, I must choose a new target
Then-
or lose it.
Then he's going to use his spear and attack the bugbear directly in front of him.
21 hit?
7 piercing. Magical.
You cut through him, and he is bleeding profusely, but he is still standing. Kind of like gives you this wild-eyed look, like that didn't hurt. It definitely hurt. And still, yeah, Dr. Jerome, you're up.
God, I really wish that we weren't on a cart right now. Just throwing that out there.
You can jump off if you want. There's plenty
No,
of space
that's
right
not
there.
the problem. That's not the problem. That's not the problem at all.
Oh, come on. I thought I figured this out already.
No, it's just that I could have possibly turned the snake on the cart, but then that would set it on fire.
Oh, I mean,
Set
that is a thing
himself
that
on
happens.
fire.
Yeah, so the snake is going to pivot again, and
Go for it.
and this'll still only hit that one.
All right, I'm game. You get a 20 deck save, so good luck.
Well, I mean, that makes it regardless, but
You still take half, right? Yeah, some damage.
Yeah, it still takes half.
So 4. Pats out the flames, looks at the creature. Ah! Anything else, Doc?
Then, trying to
Do
think.
keep in mind, target spells don't affect AoE type things. So, like, if you're doing a flame, what is it? Your cantrip, flame cantrip, that's a target. Like, it's not splash damage that could burn the card if you were holding back.
Well, no,
because of
that's not. Well, the issue there is like I take the hit at disadvantage, but you know what? I'm just gonna fire point blank at it anyway.
Alright.
The one in front of me, in front of the doctor. So maybe it'll hit.
Yeah, go for it. 14.
That'll be 14, which I think misses.
Yeah. All right. Anything else, Doc?
Nope, that's it.
Tabula rosa.
Right.
Awesome.
So I'm gonna just immediately enter rage.
All right.
So, and then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
already
charge.
rage?
No, I
No,
haven't
he-
entered rage yet. I'm gonna charge right here. So there.
All right.
And I'm gonna use my great axe to attack. Crap. I'm
Left
gonna
or
use a
right?
reckless attack.
Left or right?
Right.
All right, go for it.
Okay, I missed
Technically-
that one, but I'm gonna use the reckless attack.
The reckless attack is something that you add onto your attack. It's not a separate attack.
On top of that, you already used your bonus action to rage.
Okay.
Yeah, because like reckless has to be.
That's it.
Yeah.
No,
you
reckless
would-
can be used on basically you can declare reckless on your first attack.
Yeah,
and
but the
then
thing
it
is,
applies
you
to
already
all
had
other
it.
attacks.
You already had advantage. You didn't really need to do that.
Mhm. Yeah, it wouldn't have been necessary anyway.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like a second attack.
No. You're thinking of frenzy attack.
Oh, okay.
You don't get your second attack until level 5, right? I think we don't get it to 5.
Yeah,
Alright.
level 5.
I believe
All
it's
right.
5, yes.
Yeah. All right, Smith. We got another swing coming at you.
He's gotta make a wisdom save.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? All right. Either way, I guess it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Since it failed, it'll go after the horse instead. And I'll just re-roll it. There you go. Get a 6. Miss the horse. They will have advantage because they are flanking, and they'll go after you, my good friend. came up into
Okay.
this party. They were busy trying to beat up the snake with a gun, but yeah, here you go. Get a 15. Nope. And this is where I start to feel frustrated because there's barbarians on the field. Lily, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move. Gonna go right about here. I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on Calzal Dress.
Alright.
I do appreciate that.
We actually have a healer, guys.
Casting it at level 2.
Ooh, not bad. 15. Does that finish your turn?
And I am gonna end my turn.
They see you heal Dress, and he's like, "No, I was killing her!" and swing at her again with the 11, which I would hope.
He totally misses.
Yeah.
Also, I just want you to imagine Dress now just looking at him, go like, "Alright, payback time."
Actually, I was going to use Sentinel when he swung at you.
I'll hit him then. He just swung at me.
Smack.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on a second. I've been resolving things while you were doing stuff. This horse gets knocked the fuck down in HP, but still alive.
Yeah, he just took a whacking.
Let's see here. Yeah, he got whacked, alright. He is dead. And Castle Dress, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Magic Missile. And hopefully hit the one that's right by... I'm trying to remember the robot's guy name. I have to remember how to pronounce
Tabula.
it. Tabula. And then I'm also gonna hit... let's see which one...
How about you
How bloody
start
is the ones below, right by the horse?
Yeah, start casting on this one. You might need more than one.
Well, just double checking, because these are carts, is it 2 horses for every horse token?
I don't know. Took 2 shots to kill this one.
Yeah, and I was sending the last shot to... I'm trying to remember who, which one's the bloodier one, because I'm thinking that one's the bloodier one, but I thought this one might be the one.
You take a guess. Top or bottom?
Let's go for bottom.
And that would be the proper guess, because now he is dead.
Oh, I would just literally turn back around going, thank you for that heal. Thought I was about to die there.
You're welcome.
Winter?
I'm trying to bite at him again. Does 23 hit?
Yep, that hit. 4 piercing. Alright, anything else?
No.
Dazzle, you're up next.
Alright. With that said, I think I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 13. Let me check my movement speed real quick. Yeah, 30. So instead of, yeah, I'll just go right there and I will swing on this one.
And that's fast asleep?
Yep.
Go for it.
21 for 12.
Or 24 because it was unconscious and it is considered a coup de grace. He is dead.
Coup de grace. I smash his head. I
That
literally
you did.
bring the hammer down on his face.
You sure did.
And that will end my turn.
I think this bugbear is going to go and try to help out with the tiger. Yeah, not happening today, though. Then the bugbear that was originally on the tiger will take a swing at him. It's a 23. You take 18 piercing, so that is 15 to your original form as you shift back into winter. So just minus 15 to your main health, and you can delete that token. Smith, you're up.
Yes. Seeing how well the sanctuary helped him, he's going to take a step there. Very true. He's going to take a step there, and then step here. He's going to expand a spell slot to start the revival process of his Steel Defender.
Does that work on an opportunity of attack?
No. As I'm aware, I'm just spending a single action.
I'm just saying you walked out of his threat range.
I did, didn't I? Yes, no. He would still have to make a wisdom save before he can attack me, though.
Alright, he failed.
And it seemed he failed.
Alright, that's what I thought.
So, in 10 turns or 1 minute, the Steel Defender will be back in at it. And then with my...
with your what?
Give me a second.
Sounds
We're
like
checking to see if
all-
this is a bonus action. No, it's not. Alright, then he's just going to take a step there to give Kami some flanking. That'll be his turn.
But you moved away from your Steel Defender, which breaks your...
Think of it as a reset button. It takes a minute to reset.
I might have to revisit that later, but we'll continue. Dr. Jerome. Like, you probably don't even need to mess with it right now, to be honest.
Yeah, so Snake is going to slither over this way. Let's see. Yeah, I believe a flamethrower would only hit that that specific bugbear, correct? Not the horse.
Take a swing and find out. Because technically that horse is there too.
What's the status on the horse?
Very wounded.
I mean, like, hold on, I can't quite. Could you guys move the? Yeah, thank you. Oh no, please don't do that. Yeah, you know what, I'm taking the risk anyway. This bitch needs to die. They're making. I mean, these are bugbears, so I guess that's fine. But you know, still takes.
Oh no, you killed the
5
horse.
or 6 damage. Fuck you. It really is like on the barrier. It really should not have counted. But,
Like, it's in that square, though.
I will shoot
Yeah.
out the bugbear. Because like it's very hard to see these squares when they're stacked on top of each other, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Then I'm shooting the bugbear for 8 fire damage.
Hey, that's exactly what you need to kill him. He is dead too.
How'd you kill the horse? Now we can't carry this.
Okay, is the horse dead?
I'll say it's
Like,
making
completely
death
out?
saves. I will say it's making death saves.
Okay.
Out
I'm
of
gonna
this
try
system.
rolling a medicine check
Go for it.
Are you spare the dying on the
as a
horse?
barbarian.
No!
Oh, wait,
22.
on my turn.
That's
Wow! I was going to give you disadvantage because you're raging, but hey, you love horses, man. You really want this horse to live. You stabilized the horse.
Yes.
Wow.
You hug it to death or undeath.
And can I continue moving, or was that my turn?
That was your action. If you have any movement, you can definitely finish your movement.
Okay, I'm gonna continue moving down here.
All right. I've been very lenient.
Be aware of the barrels.
Yeah, there's a lot of heavy equipment on here.
I'll step off next turn.
Yeah, I've been very lenient by not making you guys do half movement to get through the wagons and whatnot. So let's continue. Shall we? You're dead.
You could end up here.
Okay.
Lily, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move over by Dazzle.
Uh-huh.
Right there, and then I'm going to do Healing Word on him.
He looks fine to me.
Oh, he does?
Yeah. I don't know if you want to waste all your spells in one go here.
Isn't it better to use Cure Wounds on him since you're pretty close to him?
Yeah, but the thing is, he's not dying.
Never mind, I'll just go closer.
Yeah, I mean, he's a barbarian that's been taking half damage all day, so... Alright, did you want to...
Yes.
You do have a cantrip,
That'll be the
right?
end of my cantrips.
Yeah. You know what? Let me look at your character sheet with you and give you some options so that you can kind of like play a little bit more aggressively. Like, being a healer is fine, but doing that all the time is going to keep you from having any fun whatsoever. So let's look at your spell list. You have Sacred Flame that you can cast. I would just throw a Sacred Flame at the closest enemy if I were you.
Sacred Flame with the closest enemy?
Yeah. And they'll make a save, and if they succeed, they take no damage, but if they fail, you light them up.
Okay, so how do I send
Yeah,
that?
just click the actual spell name, not the... There you go.
Okay.
And for safety, we'll say... Well, this one here is just as bad.
One on the left, not the right.
Not the right? Okay, I'll let her go left.
Do not want another repeat of Friday.
Well, like I said, Sacred Flame is a radiant and it's a targeted spell, so I'm not punishing those spells. It fails to save and takes 5 radiant damage. There you go, and that way you do damage instead of wasting your turn looking for someone to heal, because a lot of these people are built tanky, and it's hard for me to even hit them. So it wouldn't be worth it to be like going around healing word and then, well, that's not going to be much help. A short rest could have fixed that. Alright, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. We're almost done. Castle Dress, you're up.
Alright, I just want to double check though. Kami is at a tiger still or no?
As far as I know, he should be himself with minus 15.
Yeah, I just reset the HP back because I'm going to turn back into a tiger again.
Well, wait till your turn and then you can have it back.
I'm just trying to figure out what spell to cast.
Well, there's only 2 creatures that are in this fight now. And they're confused on why they can't attack Smith. Actually, these guys have been going after Winter in this case.
Alright, sorry Okami, I'm gonna do this to hopefully make it easier for the barbarians to kill them. But I'm gonna cast Grease under them.
Basil can't hear anything right now, so we're going to be sharing the headset.
Alright.
No, that's fine, I just want to make sure, but...
Oh boy.
I think you'll be fine. It's Okami I'm worried about.
Foot square.
Alright, so that's just like that.
Unless you want to take it, Smith, instead.
You pick the poison. They don't get a choice. South or north?
I already picked Okami. I was just making a joke to Smith, but he kept saying, oh no. And I'm like, I could put it on him and make it worse.
Well, I mean, you can make, like I said, your choice. Where do you want to go with it? They don't get to decide.
I'll just leave it on Okami. Just leave it on Okami. I feel
Alright.
like you could dodge it better.
All right, so go ahead and let's see, make deck save or fall prone. So,
For me too.
Yep. What's our AC? What's our
Oh,
DC
they
on
both
it?
fail.
What's the DC on that?
14.
All right.
Wow, actually, Smith would have had a better chance than Winter, but Winter passed, I imagine.
Yeah, my deck save is +1.
I just trust Winter. I know that he's kind of lucky with rolls a lot.
All right, Winter, you're up.
I turn back into a tiger.
You also get advantage if you attack him.
I know, I get advantage anyway because 2 flanking.
So as you are turning back into a tiger, go ahead and drag the tiger back over. I need you to make a deck save as a tiger. And you fall down and spend half of your movement trying to get back up.
I get back up and then attack them. Actually, attack them when I hurt them. Managed to damage them all.
You know what? We're gonna just say that. Yeah, that hits. Left or right? He is barely alive.
That's in my turn.
Dazzle.
Yep, I'm here. I am going to move up. And this guy that he just hit is on the ground, right?
Yep.
Coup de grace.
Well, he's aware of you, though. The other one was asleep.
Okay.
That's why you got coup de grace. But you do have advantage.
Well,
regardless.
yeah, I was going to say, I'm still going to smack him with the hammer. He's
Just
prone, and I have advantage on him, so... 21 for 9.
Yep, you killed him. He only had 1 HP left, so it didn't even matter what we said. Another head smash, another head gone. You managed to grease up your hammer with his blood.
Yes. Feed, my beautiful weapon, feed.
He will spend half his movement to try to stand up because he doesn't want to get caught on the ground as well. He will make a new dexterity save to see if he stays standing. I feel like that's fair. He falls back down.
He fails again.
And then he stands back up again, wasting all of his movement. And that's, yeah, he started his turn. That's the only time he had to do it. So he wasted all his movement, but I don't think he was going anywhere anyway. Yeah, I think he would still go after the tiger because...
Sentinel.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, kill, stealing whore.
24 for 13.
Still alive.
Okay. Smith is going to drop his sanctuary so that he can attack the final bugbear. Two-handed spear.
Go for it.
16 hit.
16 does hit.
13 piercing. Magical.
And with that, the final bugbear. How do you want to do this?
Just stab through the heart.
And your
Before it's too late.
toothpaste. You give love. A bat? Okay, it's dead.
Got the reference.
Yeah. All right, and with that, we are out of initiative at this point, and we are going to go ahead and take our break. Woo! And
Hero is back.
Yeah, Hero, I see you there. We can start the next round of Chaos as soon as we have a 5-minute break, because I need to make sure I'm ready for this.
Okay.
Am I late?
I wonder if this horse will like me now.
Anyone is in the mood for a beautiful card?
It sounds like Yerk is here as well. We're going on a 5-minute break real quick, so you guys can go ahead and move your tokens into the caravan, and when we get back, we'll see what happens next, alright? So stay tuned. Welcome back. So we are coming back from break, guys. Yep, that's right. I said we're coming back from break. Did I check to see if everybody was back? No, I did not. But you know what? Hey, we're going to come back from break anyway. Oh no, you're
Start
not. You okay, there you go. Now
collecting body parts from these bugbears.
All right, so
I think Dazzle will give him a hand.
make survival check with advantage. Said I went to go get something. I wound up forgetting it. Damn it! Don't you hate when you do that?
That's sad.
They don't count.
I mean,
that is the worst advantage roll I have ever seen, other than that.
You're like, you don't have surgeon tools with you today or something. Like, I guess you put them away too far deep. You can't find them. You're over here using a dagger. It's dull as fuck. You only managed to get a pinky. And that's only because Dazzle already chopped half of it off for you.
Just starts ripping arms off. You know, here you go, Doc.
And after everybody's like done, like, you know, checking out the bodies, you know, scavenging, I'm gonna bury them all with molder.
It'll take you a while, but you can definitely do it.
Smith would take anything that isn't being used and nobody wants, put it in his bag of holding in under a section where he has it for items to sell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make an investigation check, though. Some of these weapons might have got displaced.
Okay.
Out of the 8 bugbears that attacked the party, let me see what all they come equipped with. You find 3 javelins and 4 morning stars.
Does anyone want these morning stars or javelins?
Can I take those javelins?
He can take the javelins.
I'll just take 1 to bring it up to 5.
Anyone else want a javelin or a morning star?
I can take 1 javelin. And I don't think I can use morning star.
It's a...
Dazzle just looks at you.
And what is a morning star exactly?
It's a club with spikes on it.
It's a stick with a chain and a metal spiky ball on the other end of the chain.
Oh, you're thinking of a flare.
What is the damage on that?
It's a D8 piercing. Need to have martial proficiency to use it.
I'm a fighter, so I have all that.
Can I take the morning star?
Yeah. I mean, depends if he gives it to you. He's the one that found him.
I'm just handing them out. If anyone wants a morning star, I've got.
I'll
left
come get
now.
the morning star. I'll come get one of those.
One morning star. Smith still has 3 morning stars, 2 short swords, and a javelin to hand out. If anyone wants them.
I guess Dazzle will take a morning star.
Okay.
I'll take the rest of the javelins, I guess. So how many is that?
1 more.
1 more? Alright.
Actually, would the doctor be able to do a completely separate check on collecting blood?
Would be a medical check?
It's a question mark?
Yeah, it's questionable, but yeah, medicine. Oh, it's just not your
I'm not on
day.
my game today.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what it is, but what I think might have happened is you were in the middle of it, you got the blood, you're starting to pull the syringe out, and then somebody, whether it's Dazzle or one of the other barbarians that are wandering around, they bump into you, they break the tip of the vial, and then it just leaks out, and you're like having to start over, and you're unable to get any blood today.
I bumped him.
Oops.
Oopsie.
Hey! Men's
My bad.
Letitia, or should I say Hero, do you want to use your cookie clusters to make some more chaos?
Why would it make it later if we can do it now? So
Yeah.
I'm going to buy my beautiful, awesome, really negative, hopefully, card.
let's see you spin those clusters, and I'll go ahead and get this deck shuffled for you. The
Oh,
teacher,
no.
the teacher has claimed the cake cluster, and he's going to get a draw from the deck of many things. Let me go feed those to Crimsoo so that he manages to enjoy.
I heard someone say deck of many things.
Yes, you did. And
Yes, it was me.
And this is Hero's card. Nobody gets it but Hero because he's spinning it for himself. Unless, of course, he declared somebody else, but he did not.
I feel like Eric's gonna break the crim again.
I mean, I think
Yeah, that can be arranged. Here we go.
I just want to know if he's gonna bug out at this level or. Ooh. Let me go look up what this is first, teacher, before we pop this.
So, should I click it now or what?
No. Don't click it yet. I want to make sure I know what this does before we do it. Like, I already know what it is, and chat might know what it is already, too, if they were looking fast enough. Okay, yeah, alright.
Oh.
Well, flip your card. It is yours and yours alone, my friend.
So, flip?
Yep, flip.
Flip it
that
is.
card. Flip that card. Flip that card. Uriel.
Oh, so
the card.
it would seem
Medusa.
like we'll get a kiss with tongue.
Yes, but the card's Medusa-like visage curses you. You take a -2 penalty on saving throws while cursed in this way. Only a god or a magic of the fate card can end this curse.
I have this one too.
So, what do? You're gonna take your curse?
So a -10 on what?
-2 penalty on saving throws while cursed this way. So you would go into global, and then whenever it says like saving throws, you put -2 on that. I believe it could do it for you, right?
Awesome. Nice.
It allows you to do that, right? And just so you know, the only way to reverse this is through God or the Magic of the Fates card, in case you still have one from the other week, if you were part of that group.
Yeah, which I do have.
Do you wish to use it?
But I'm not going to do it now.
You're not going to do
I
it?
prefer to have that's
Okay.
-2.
Okay.
So I'm cursed.
You are cursed. You have -2 to your saving throws. But, oh man, that's a bummer though. But that's the way it goes, right? You gamble whenever you draw these decks. But
yeah.
Uriel will go back into the deck. So let me recall it. And we will go ahead and hide the deck of many things. Alright. Well, anybody else want to throw some chaos out there? You got 50k cookie clusters. You can do a draw from the deck of many things as well. Otherwise, we'll get right back into the game. Nobody? Alright. Alright, in that case, guys, go for it.
Are we proceeding onward now? Are we able to take a short rest? Or what are we doing?
Well, the horse is fast asleep. There's a horse that is knocked out still. Like, yes,
yeah, we stabilized it, but it's not awake.
Yeah, it's healing with sleep right now.
I can't cure wounds on it.
Wait, we're eating a horse?
No. We're reviving a horse. That would be terrible. Do that.
10 HP back for the horse.
The horse's eyes open up, and it looks to the caretakers that have brought it back from the brink of death, and gets back up and is ready to pull the cart. So the option is there.
Smith will ask around if anyone has any heals left, since he's still at half health. He's still looking pretty bloody.
I'm gonna healing word on myself since I'm at 20.
The doctor waves a multicolored potion in front of you.
No, I'm okay. Thanks, though.
No, I think it was Smith that said he was weak.
Yeah. Is that gonna heal me or is that gonna kill me?
Yes.
One, can I give you a piece of advice? It's better to use Cure Wounds because it gives more HP than Healing Word.
I'll use Cure Wounds then.
So you're holding a shiny potion on your hand?
Yeah, it's just like, now, don't you trust me? Does this look like the face of someone who would deceive you?
You're a snake.
So then Hierro is interested in the shining thing. It's looking at it.
Smith will drink the potion hesitantly.
Alright. I don't know what it does. Do your thing, dude.
And you do feel better. 9 points better.
9 points, okay.
Yeah, that's his form of Cure Wounds, yeah.
So, shall we go on the road, or do you think we should all take a break? Like, how far are we from where we need to go?
Can I do another animal handling on this horse real quick?
I help him.
Yeah, give it to me real quick, guys. I got traffic to direct.
I help him.
Yeah, he can have advantage. I don't give a crap.
I'm gonna do Cure Wounds on Dazzle as well.
Like I said, Dazzle is not that hurt. I don't know why he's begging for cures.
Kenny, when Dazzle is enraged, he doesn't get so much damage from slashing, bludgeoning, or piercing because it gives him resistance to that, except for magic weapon.
At any rate, alright, so here's the option for you guys above table. One, you could stay here, but there were some hobgoblins, or, these creatures that found you, so maybe press the road and then try to find a place to rest. Or you can rest here, or you can just go. Up to you guys.
We can't really rest while on the road, right?
No, that's actively moving around.
We'll still keep going, actually, guys.
Yeah, I vote for us going because, well, I thought that was a wonderful battle that I would love to sketch. I can do that on the way, so it doesn't require me to stay in one spot. And I can summon Beta Deer when I get to a safer spot.
Alright,
Yeah,
so we're gonna...
Smith will advocate for moving forward too.
Excuse me. Alright, so we're moving forward then. Are we moving forward with the intent to take a short rest? Is that what we want to do? Because I would say, like, it's getting close to noon. Like, this battle took place in the morning.
I mean, if we're able to do a short rest after we move forward a bit, then Smith would appreciate that.
Yeah. So what I need then is either survival, find a good spot to park, or a perception check, just to kind of like keep an eye on the road. Figure out who's going to do that, and make sure you ask first before you start throwing dice. Well, I mean, don't have to be shy about it either.
Yes, Smith will keep the rear, keep an eye on the rear, and keep an eye out for spots as well.
Yeah, you do perception. I need somebody else to do survival.
I'll do a survival.
Go for it. 9.
18.
Perception check. You don't see any dangers. The rain has stopped as the air is kind of like starting to get humid. You feel that warm air as noon is now being radiated onto the the range that you're driving. I can say words. Get out of my head. So it's starting to get warmer, and you can feel the humidity from the rain as it starts to get warmer out. And you're able to find a decent place to bed down. Well, not bed down in this case, but for you guys to take an hour-long lunch break. So you guys are able to set camp for a brief moment, make a meal for everybody, maybe even have some leftover chicken, which tastes pretty bland, but hey, free food, right?
Except for Smith, who has had the taste of pine needles in his mouth since drinking his potion.
And Tabula decides to cook for people since he doesn't eat himself. So I just start cooking.
And I'll just carry off of that survival you made, and your meal is pretty decent.
Yay.
How many spell slots would I get back on a short rest?
Not
I
a
can't
damn,
taste it, but
not a damn one. You gotta wait till a long rest to get spell slots back. So that's where you gotta be
I can't-
conservative with your spells. That was answering Lily.
I can't taste what I'm cooking, but I just judge it based on people's reactions on what I should do next time.
Yeah. All right. Make an insight check.
Insight
Yeah. You're checking to see what people think of your food.
21.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know what? You can put down somewhere that you have advantage on your next cooking. That's it.
Okay.
Since you worded it as such, I feel like that's fair. All right, moving on. You guys have a brief lunch. It takes about an hour. You're able to go ahead and use your hit die to restore any further hit points if you need to use it. Anything that you get back on a short rest, you can get back on a short rest. But
you did say it was an hour, so
Yeah.
can I also get Benedier back?
Well, it depends. Do you want a short rest or do you want Benedier?
Well, I don't need a short rest, really.
All right, then yeah, go ahead.
I'm doing like
I mean,
strangely well on my perception checks and insight stuff.
Well, now that you said
I
it,
mean,
you're
she
gonna screw
can
up now.
technically do both at the same time, but
Is he asking the pet share snake? Why do I even read chat? I'm done. I'm walking away. I'm walking away from this. We're walking away. We are not going there.
I'm also going to send Benedier in front of the cart so that they can help a little bit with perception.
We'll see. We shall see. Alright, so after the hour, you guys continue along the road. And this time, it's a lot more peaceful. The lands that you're going through, you run through a couple of small villages. And you run through a couple of farms that are nearby. But along the road, you also see, like, opposing caravans who are going in the opposite direction of you guys. So, like, a caravan that's coming from Pearl Lance is heading to Shandor at this point. You will be able to camp down for the night. And if you want to go into watches, we could do that. But I'm willing to roll a percent die to see if anything even happens. Like, we don't even have to sort out watches unless this here rolls extremely high. And if it doesn't roll, we could just go on to the next day. How's that sound?
It's from me.
What? But I can't decide.
Oh, right. That's right in the
can't.
middle. Okay, how about we roll a 1d3?
But that makes it 53, which means we still have to do it.
Guess roll again.
Yeah, roll again.
Yeah, just roll again.
All right.
61.
So let's do
Something
three.
happens.
Let's do 3 watches with 3 people each, and certain people can take a long
I'll
rest
watch.
without any situation. So, who is the first watch?
I'll take first watch
Who's
for
that?
6 hours.
Is that
Lily,
Tabula.
she'll be on first watch.
Tabula will be always watching, to be honest.
Yep.
Hero will always be watching too. Right.
Benedier's a night owl, so they could also be watching too. So I would just let Tazo sleep, and then Benedier does their own shenanigans.
Like, I will
I
also
don't need to
ask,
sleep.
does anybody have spells to prevent us from having any conflict at night? You know what I'm talking about. You don't know Tiny Hut yet, do you?
Give me a second.
It's a little high right
we're not at the level to have Tiny Hut yet.
Yeah. Alright, we're getting.
Unless you want to bump us to level 5 right now. No.
I can be bribed.
What?
I bribe you.
Alright, well, set that diamond down so Smiley can come. Oh wait, wrong game. Who dis? Alright, so basically, yeah, I want to. All right, so we went 3 watches, okay? The
Well, also, in addition,
yeah.
the doctor is going to set up a contraption around a certain part of the perimeter of the camp, ritual casting the alarm spell.
Hey, Nora, you got some background noise there. Can you mute?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, basically, there's like these snakes that are just kind of like slithering around the perimeter.
Here we go, wassailing around the campfire.
Lily said that she'll take first watch, and Dazzle will take second.
Alright. Anybody else got a number they want to go under?
Who doesn't have dark vision on any of the watches?
Smith does not have dark vision. So
Bididir will join you.
Alright, he'd be in third watch then.
What about you, Kaz? What watch do you want? 1, 2, or 3?
I'll do 3, but most of the time she's just going to be like sleepily in the back reading her book, and Bididir is going to do most of the work.
Alright, Saint Nick, which watch do you want? 1, 2, or 3?
I'm too old for this.
Yeah, well, pick a watch. I don't give a shit what you want.
Let's take third watch.
You're taking third watch? Alright, third watch has been filled. Dr. Jerome, which one do you want? 1 or 2?
We'll go with 2.
Alright. Let's see, who else do I need to ask? Hiro is okay, he's always on though. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm skipping the our tank boys, our warforges, and then Winter, which watch do you want? 1, 2, or 3? Winter, did you leave me? Winter, where are you? Wait, what? 1 or 2?
Winter's typing in the chat a lot, so...
I mean...
Well, I'm...
Oh my god, I was talking to myself. I'm so dumb.
Yeah, well, let Winter... Hold on, let Winter go.
I take in the watch number 2.
The first one? Alright, cool. And
No, the second one.
You guys realize you're letting Lily watch alone, right?
If
Lily's
that's
on
the case,
first
then
watch,
Dravis or Dazzle will switch to the first watch, so that Lily's not watching by herself.
That sounds good. It's a good hobby. Alright. That works. There's
Imagine
at least
they
2
get
people.
disadvantage.
Yeah, so yeah, that way, yeah, exactly. And so here's the deal. With Hiro and Tabula, since you are Warforged, you are able to like monitor everything just as long as you sit still for 6 hours. So I'm kind of like counting you as being available for all 3 watches. But the act
I shall take all watches.
Yeah, I mean, but still. Then we gotta ping each other. I don't want to wake up. You go deal with this. No, you go deal with this. And then we need actual people watching so we don't have that mess happening. Lily and...
Are we all sleeping in the cart?
Well, you're kind of like set up into a camp, and I just don't want to move this configuration. So, like, there's a campfire. There's probably pitched up tents that are like brought over, like not actually tents, but like tarps that have been pulled out to like create makeshift tents where it can like be like a canopy over most of you. And you can choose to sleep in the cart. You could choose to sleep under the cart. You could choose to sleep under the canopy that they made. And you got bedrolls.
Meanwhile, Tabula is just sitting next to the horses.
Right. The one that you have nursed and been making animal handlings just kind of like shuffles over close to you and just kind of like rubs its nose against your frame every so often, showing affection.
Yay.
It remembers who killed it. First watch, though, is Lily and Dazzle. One of you decide who's going to roll, and then roll with advantage. And then I'll have one of the Warforged just roll separately. This one will let Tabula go first, so you roll a perception as well. And yours is a straight roll. You don't get help. You're just an add-on.
Lily got a 14 on
Yep.
perception.
Yep. And Tabula got that. Alright, cool. let me do a quick little evaluation here to see if anything happens. And while we're waiting for me to figure out if anything happens or not, is there anything Dazzle and Lily are talking about while they're on march?
No, they're just sitting next to each other, keeping watch. Dazzle's just got his arm draped over, but other than that, we're just keeping watch. No shenanigans right now. Not while we're on duty.
Or on Twitch. I mean, is it wrong to talk about it out loud or showing it is worse? I don't know. But either way, we should definitely be careful there, right?
Why not just do both?
Well, because, sir, I've had a moment to... well, no, we can't do both because I don't have a webcam for them, and I'm not going to do that.
We have one, we just don't have it plugged in.
Yeah, let's leave it unplugged. Alright. Sorry, I'm over here wasting time. I need to look up what this number does. Aw, that might not even be a bad thing. Alright, let me roll this real quick. I mean, it could be a bad thing. What am I talking about? Alright, well, you guys aren't helping me set a scene, you know that, right?
Depends
That's okay.
on the scene.
It's okay. I got a bunch of fluffy things that are walking into force. As Tabula, your senses go off. I guess the alarm might... No, the alarm probably wouldn't go off. They're staying outside of the fire range, but they seem curious as they kind of like start marching, and you hear this noise from...
Can I try using animal handling on them?
These are monstrosities. I highly doubt it.
They look adorable to me.
They do, I'm sure. And we have a pet of
owl bears.
Yeah, the alarm still only has like a 20-foot range.
One of them kind of like comes close. Like, okay, so I don't know where you guys are, but here's your campfire, right? Like, this is the center of the camp, regardless. And
I'd be sitting about right here.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You know what? Go ahead. Get off the carts. We'll just pretend the carts are put away somewhere safe. All right. And then you can just line up around the fire wherever you think you are. There you go.
It's like, not
do
really.
I want to be
Not really
here?
close
Do I
enough.
want to be there? Do I want to be over here?
I don't really feel cold, so I don't need to be too close to the fire.
Right. Right.
And Smith is more concerned about the barrels than he is about the fire.
And both Dazzle and Lily have dark vision, so we move off to the side so we're not like right up near the fire.
Oh, is that where the one with barrels is going to be?
Yeah. We'll put that one there because I feel like he would be near it because that horse is like coming up nuzzling him. Like that horse is off the leash, I guess. Kind of like over there. Let me take a look at Asper's real quick. Like, I normally don't run these things in the wild too often, so let's see if there's an alignment? Unaligned. So, yeah, alright, that's fair. They smell food. So one of the owlbears kind of like comes in, and I'm going to assume we didn't finish off the chicken, did we? There was a lot of it, right?
24 hours have passed. The chicken's gone, though.
It's still here until morning.
If we got 15 people in our party, then we would have polished it off.
Especially
Two of them
with
can't
one
eat.
of us, especially with one of us being a half orc. I would have eaten like half of it by myself.
Yeah. Hold on. I got this figured out then. Alright, so one owlbear gets brave, and he starts wandering into the camp, which activates the alarm spell. Dr. Jerome, you hear, "Blah, blah, 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 there's something in the camp," or however your alarm works.
Just leave
it's like,
it alone,
shoots up.
baby.
Yeah, Tabula, you're the one that was kind of like on duty for the robots. So you definitely realize there's an owlbear in the camp. And it's just going over to each individual person that's sleeping and just smelling around looking for food. What did you say? Fabula, did you say something?
Oh no, that was background noise.
Or-
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
The background noise is gone now.
All right, cool.
So it's coming into the camp now.
Yeah, it's literally in the camp, and Dazzle and Lily, you both see the one that's in the camp, and you hear noises around you as these lumbering creatures aren't the quietest, and they're just wandering around trying to look for. You'd think they're looking for food.
Well, Dazzle would actually walk up to one with some rations in his hand.
Well, which one do you walk up to?
That one.
Make an animal handling. I know I said you don't. These are monstrosities, but at the same time, there are just certain things you can do.
19. I forgot to switch it on the as thing, but yeah, that was
fine.
Dazzle.
It's fine. It's fine. You
Kind
make
of hoping Dazzle with first arm.
Now make a dexterity saving throw. All right. So its beak comes in to snag the ration from you, and it cuts you with its beak as it digs into your hand and tears the ration from your hand, doing 1 point of damage. But it gleefully starts and eats the ration.
And I'm just like, there you go, big guy. You're all right.
I'm just sitting over there sensing this, and I'm like, that's adorable.
There's nothing that can go wrong. And then all of a sudden you see its beak like dig around in Winter's bag, trying to get into his satchel to see if there's any rations in there.
I said,
Hey there, fella. Yeah,
Oh,
I
it didn't
can
wake
take
you
out.
up yet. It didn't wake you up yet. You're still asleep, my friend.
So I get up and I walk over, rousing myself and interrupting my rest. Don't really need it too much. And I pull out a ration, and I also perform animal handling.
Go for it.
Okay.
Oh, nothing like watching two big grown men feeding an owl bear.
Yeah, nothing beats that.
Grown barbarian.
Only 13.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
6. Oh my god.
Yeah. So its beak bears into your hand, does 6 points of damage as it takes a good chunk of it, and takes the ration away as well. It wasn't being very careful. Poor animal handling must have jinxed it for you. But it seems happy. But then there is another owl bear that kind of like stalks behind you, and it's like, hey, where's mine? With the owl
I give him
eyes just...
one too.
Oh no, why did you do this?
I perform another animal handling check.
Yeah, go for
11, even worse this time.
Yeah, so go ahead and make that D6.
I'm not... Okay.
Or not D6, I wrote D6. You wrote that.
I got
Yeah,
15.
Okay, yeah. You managed to give it to it without it stabbing you this time. And it just
So
gulps
that's
it down.
minus 2.
Lily
rations.
says she's going to pull out 2 rations, one in each hand, and try to feed the ones on either side of her.
Okay, make a 2 animal handling.
Yeah, she's being
Did
flanked
no one
by-
ever teach you not to feed the wildlife?
But they're
No.
so adorable.
Oh boy.
So, as you're handing off one, the owlbear on the right gets jealous of the owlbear on the left, thinking that the ration that you gave them was bigger than theirs, and they're starting to fight.
Oh no.
What is that noise I'm hearing? Come on, we are rated PG at the moment. Quit shaking the bed.
That's a baby.
Oh, I was about to say, that needs to go on Patreon or something, you know?
I'm so happy.
Oh, Hyro.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Seems like Kiero's dipping out before we get mauled by owlbears.
Yeah, probably
Why-
probably a good idea.
Why try to break up the druid so he can try to handle those animals? Just a suggestion.
You know, I did wish Slits was here because he would definitely try to give them fingers.
Oh, yep. Blythe would give them Goblin fingers. Oh dear God.
They're beating the shit
Boy.
out of each other right now. You guys are just letting them go. So let's see here. We'll just round this up because I'm doing quick math. Oh, that'd be around 45 on that one. Wow, okay, that guy got smacked pretty hard.
Won't their fighting be loud enough to wake us up?
Yeah, make perception checks. We'll see how wakey you guys are. Yep,
And
you're awake.
Basil's still focused on this one over here.
There's a fight behind you, and Lily's like ducking out. You see these two fighting, what do you guys want to do? Oh, excuse me.
I'm gonna wake up, pull out my bag of rations, cast mold earth to make a tiny earth hand, and slowly move it closer between the two.
Make a Arcana check to see if you can wedge it in there in time for them to notice. So you scoop up some rations, you mold the earth to send it over to them. What do you got, Doc? I'll finish.
No, I was just gonna say, like, even though he's bemoaning this entire situation, he's also just, especially now that this fight has broken out, he is making like several notes about their about their anatomies and fighting styles, and making predictions about which one will come out on top.
Yeah, they start pacing each other after they start realizing they hurt each other pretty bad. And then this magical food dish comes rolling up, and they start fighting again because they're like, no, it's mine, and they just pecking at each other.
If it helps out, that's all my rations that I gave them.
Oh, jeez. Well, you'll be starving later on.
Smith is pretending to still be asleep, but keeping an eye
I'll
out.
give up my rations to her.
I mean, why would a warforged have rations to begin with?
For others.
Sort of an adventure pack or something.
So you wasted all 6 rations. These guys try to fight over eating all of them. But the other 2 seem complacent with what they've been given. And then they notice the fighting, and they're kind of like wandering from the camp at this point.
I think Lily, because she just told me to, but Lily wants to try to give some to the one that was just beside me.
Uh-huh. Make another animal handling? Roll a
12.
dex saving throw.
15.
Yeah, 15's fine. No, yeah, almost got her hand snapped, but it's fine. So yeah, they
apparently she wants to try to pet it as it walks away. You know, just kind of stroke its side.
Yeah, her hand brushes through some of its feathery fur that it has, and it just kind of like looks back at her for a moment, and then heads towards the rest that are fighting and tries to calm that commotion down. And yeah, that scenario kind of like plays out, and then the fed owlbears leave the camp.
Die?
No, they live. They just left. I'm feeling.
Smith was hoping to get some rations.
I know you were. It's like, no, they're not gonna kill each other. They were just roughhousing. You know what I mean? They were getting really rough.
Oh, I hope.
Well,
I
I
hope
wasn't.
Bitterdeer appreciates that. That I gave them all my bed.
Well, I wasn't expecting owlbear data today, but I got it anyway.
There you go, Doc. Glad we could help.
Anyways, I'm returning to sleep.
And we shall return to our duty.
Other than that, your watch does finally come to an end, with that being the most entertaining thing that happened. You may wake up the next watch.
I just tell Lily to go ahead and go to bed, and then I'll just come over here and wake up Castle Dress and let her wake up the others.
Oh, I thought I was on third watch.
I think they're third
was
watch.
I wrong?
Oh, who was on second?
Dr. Genome and Winter.
Okay, I go wake up Dr. Genome and Winter.
Are there more owlbears?
No, Doc, it's time for your shift.
Alright, the alarm would have sounded. Alright.
Thank you.
Alright. One of you make perception with advantage or roll your own.
Should I do that, Genome?
Well, I mean, you probably have the better perception. What is your perception?
Plus
I have
5.
I have a 6, actually.
You
Yes,
You
I
can
guess
both
I'll roll it then.
separately if you want.
No, it's better to give someone advantage.
Alright, go for
Not
it. Doc.
always, but
Well, this time it's pretty good. So, Doc,
Yeah, nice.
I see everything.
there is nothing coming close to your camp, but there's this croaking noise that you can hear a good 500 meters, maybe even further, who knows, but there's this annoying croaking noise that you keep hearing, like 4 giant toads are croaking in the far distance.
Are they going to be sounding that way all night? Oh, no, not Akami. Winter, can you not hear that?
Sounds like a frog.
So that does not bother you at all.
It depends what kind of frog it is. If it's pretty giant, so it might be about the size. But if those frogs are peaceful, it won't be too much trouble for us. As long as we don't try to provoke them.
I'm going to have to find something to plug my ear holes.
Does they have air hole?
Well, actually, I guess like it'd be like either that or somehow I hear through I guess it'd be more like a vibrational thing.
Yeah, because I think the real way it works is that the snake's tongue kind of works for that. I don't know. That's
It is the
main-
snake's tongue.
Yeah.
They use their tongue to.
Snake's tongue senses heat.
At any rate, let's stick with what's going on here. The rest of your watch is just frog noises.
Oh, that reminds me. Is Bididir like just flying around or something?
What?
Is Bididir flying around right now?
No,
it's nocturnal.
Hold on, Winter. Castle dress was being asked.
But I will mention that as they're flying around, sometimes they just land on Winter's head. Just because they go like, okay, Winter's good people.
It's like the doctor will hold up the bugbear pinky. I do believe I owe you this, for as per our agreement.
Bididir gobbles that down like no tomorrow.
Bididir needs to make
And
a
then
Constitution
Bididir lands
saving
on
throw.
the doctor's head.
Bididir needs to make a Constitution saving throw, dear.
Oh God! Don't tell me you just kill her again, or Bididir again.
Well, you better hope Bididir can withstand a finger going down its gullet. Like worms are one thing, but an actual bone.
I don't know. I thought
I mean, I
just cough it out. Like that's what real birds do, don't they?
Actually,
I
yeah,
would
that's literally what they
assume
do.
Benedict
They swallow
would be
their,
able to,
they swallow
'cause
their
they-
prey whole.
Yeah.
Well, this is what the con is for. Make a Constitution saving throw to see if he just, pukes it back up. Yeah,
Hamster.
Yeah. What?
Owls eat mice, and they are a lot bigger than a finger.
Yeah, but this is a bugbear's finger. Have you seen a bugbear's finger?
Probably has some brown stuff on it too.
Yeah, like
Okay.
it's filled with
Let's not think
fur.
about that.
Yeah, it's filled with gutted fur, bloody old. Yeah, the owl starts to gobble it down, and then it's mostly bone anyway, and winds up spitting it back out, regurgitating it. Blech.
But
It's
it
a
still appreciates
restaurant.
it.
Sorry, Cass, go ahead.
Oh, I just said Benedict still appreciates it.
Benedict appreciates the opportunity, not necessarily the final result.
Exactly. All right.
Pretty
and,
much.
Yeah, and like I said, the rest of your watch is nothing but frog noises in the far distance. And you can go ahead and wake up the next watch if you're done being annoyed by my frog noises.
You actually do a fairly decent frog there, Star.
Well, I had a bunch of druids in my parties in my day, and
Oh, God.
so Smith, Castle Dress, and Saint Nick are on the next watch. Do you go wake them up? That's the first question.
Yeah, it's like the doctor at least like goes up to Kaz and kind of like nudges her with his Chekhov. It's like, Kaz.
Oh. As you just see her like pull her face out of the book she was just writing in. She fell asleep just sketching. So her book's like covered in drool.
And there's probably like an ink mark on your cheek.
You
Oh,
wake
it's a-
up with the barrel of a gun in your face.
That's kind of why I was trying to figure out how she would react. Hold on, let me roll a wisdom saving throw to see how she would react.
Wisdom saving, because we're not very smart.
She finally rolled high.
I mean, come on, it's the doctor. Why would you think he'd be threatening?
Oh, that's a pretty that's a pretty thing you poke me with. Tries to cut the check off. Ah, it's my turn, right?
That is correct, yes.
Alright! As I cast Mold Earth to wake up Smith and just like drop a rock on his head.
Good God. You want to get Saint Nick while you're at it as well?
Oh, Saint Nick, I just slowly bury.
What?
See you later, Yurt.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I wake him up with a rock as well.
Click. Alright, so you guys are on watch. How do you want to break it down? Do you want to all roll a perception check or give somebody advantage?
I'm gonna give advantage with the owl by giving dark vision. So in a sense, that's kind of how they get advantage.
Let's give advantage to whoever has the highest wisdom.
Yeah.
Not always the best thing. More throws is more.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, I'm just
Smith
saying,
will
like.
roll this.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, you guys figure it
Yeah,
out. You go ahead and do what you're going to do.
Let's just all roll it.
Nope, too late. You already called it.
Smith said he'd roll regardless of the others.
Oh.
Oh.
Generally,
They-
generally it's better when it's 3 or more, but when it's just 2 people, then advantage and rolling twice, you know, like not accounting for modifiers, is usually the same.
That and our 3 people. Just Saint Nick didn't move his token.
Why did I not watch from next to a warm fire?
No, get your ass over here.
Steel Defender's also gonna be looking too.
Hold on. In his defense, he is an old man, so let him take his time to get here.
Damn. Shots fired.
I'm confused. There's 2 of the owls.
Don't look at that one.
Don't
The
look at
Steel
which
Defender
one.
with Dark Vision got 20.
Here, you want help?
Just pretend
Okay,
that
so
one's
we're
the
over
evil
here.
version of Benedict, and
There,
it's just watching
problem-
us.
Problem has been solved. And let's see here.
Are those things worms?
Should we sing a camp song while we are on final watch? I
Yeah,
love songs.
Sure.
Problem is, I don't know any. I was hoping you guys knew.
You hear,
This is kind of like my
I mean,
first time really
not gonna
camping.
not gonna steal from Monday, so gonna think of a different one.
Don't really want to get copyrighted by SpongeBob SquarePants and Nickelodeon,
Oh,
so
Jesus Christ. No, we don't want that, do we?
Into the woods, it's always when you think it lasts you through, and then into the woods you go again. You have to take the journey.
I didn't know you were a good singer. That's a development.
Yerk, where have you been? Oh no, excuse me, Hargo. Sorry, your voices kind of sound similar to me, so sometimes I have to think about which one is speaking.
That was Yerk.
really?
Like your two voices kind of like have a similar cadence to me, so like sometimes I get confused.
Oh, all right.
The guys on watch are hearing like brief moments of
By the way, did you make it? Did you take into account the Steel Defenders role?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you're hearing
know
what
it.
you perceive.
Can I stealth?
You're an old man. No, you can't stealth. You'll break your hip.
Can I
I'm
have Benedict fly
stealthing.
up higher
Are
just to take a look if there's anything in the trees?
Yes, you can stealth. You're a rogue. You shouldn't even have to ask. You want to have Benedict go higher in the trees? I need Benedict to make a dexterity saving throw.
My poor owl.
I mean, that's what they're for. To go trigger traps and stuff, you know what I mean?
Smith will send his Steel Defender
Make a
to the
strength
trees to
saving
look
throw.
around for what's going on there.
I'm gonna tell you straight up, Start. Benedict is probably not gonna pass that strength roll because that's a -4.
Yeah, roll it for me. Thank you.
Negative
Benedict
3.
gets stuck in a bunch of webbing. We hear him, like, you have this telepathy with him, right? So you can tell Benedict is in a panic because he can't move. He's been wrapped with web.
I'm probably gonna tell Smith right away, going like, "Oh no, Benedict got stuck up there," as I point in the direction where Benedict is.
You do know you can summon Benedict back to your side, though, right?
Actually, I did not.
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, you
before,
can pop him into the void and just pop him back out.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
say,
I'll do that right now then.
So as you do, you see Benedict like bat his wings at you as soon as he returns, and then he calms down now that he's free from the webbing.
Oh, thank you, Benedict, for looking it up anyway. Sorry I didn't learn that earlier. I think some like weird god just told me out of nowhere.
Yeah, well, you'd think people would read spells, but you know what can a god do, right?
I kind of
And
misread
Smith-
it. That's kind of why I thought it was like for special conditions and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's the special condition right there.
Yeah, to be fair, Find Familiar is several paragraphs.
It
don't
is.
blame people if they don't remember
Yeah.
everything about it.
It is very complicated spell. So yeah, that's fair. But yeah, there's
touch lengthy.
there seems to be a bunch of webbing, and there are creatures that are moving that you have perceived with your perception checks. So what do the three of you do before the next turn goes?
Smith
Let
will
me
say,
take a look at my
"Everyone,
spells.
we got incoming."
So you're waking everybody up?
Dazzle
You
wakes
won't-
up with that.
Dazzle, you fucking won't wake up because you gotta make a perception check to see if you heard him. Don't assume everything. I gotta make sure you
Here's
guys
what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna cast Silent Image. Make a giant owl there. And let it walk straight into the trees where the webs were found. If that's allowed.
Yeah, you could do that if that's what your spell does. So I'm just showing chat something. So would this be going through any of the webbing that's been sprayed around?
Possibly, if I see them. Should I roll a perception to see if I spotted them?
Oh yeah, you already did. Like, you guys know exactly where they are. I'm not hiding the fact that you don't see them. I'm just saying that there was this whooshing noise, and then you guys realize where these creatures are.
Silent image.
Then I'm probably gonna make it go around the web, closer to the noise, to try to make them come out and surprise attack it or something like that.
For the record, silent image is purely visual. It doesn't really interact with any physical objects.
No more. That's not. But we have to make it look like it knows. So I had to make it dodge. Kind of think of it as like I'm trying to bait the things that are in the trees to go after it.
All right, if you rolled 13 or higher, you woke up. If you roll below that, you're still asleep. And I need everybody to click their token and roll for initiative.
Can I just say the owlbear things around here? Or at least here.
All right. I think this might be the final encounter for the day. We might actually, once we end the encounter, if everything goes okay, I think we'll montage the Pearl Lance, and that'll be the end of our journeying, and we'll get into what happens in Pearl Lance afterwards. But we got another fight, so let's do it. All right, everybody rolls to be on the initiative, and then just keep in mind, if you are not awake, you need to either be waken up by somebody or make another perception check if there's battle noise. Castle Dress, it looks like you're first? How did that happen?
Probably because I'm focusing the spell.
You woke the doctor up from his smarty rest.
Right,
but that's kind of why I want to ask Star. Do you think they're going to go after it? They haven't done any checks yet, I think.
I will not tell you until it is their turn.
Oh, so I'm going to have it continued.
There's your silent image. This is where you told me, right?
Yep.
All right.
And then as my main action, I'm going to cast... Well, this is the thing that really bummed me out with the bugbear last time. I'm going to cast Mage Armor.
Yeah, go for it. Snap some leather together and get some Mage Armor up.
Yourself or on the silent image?
Yeah, no, it has to be on her. It's self-only.
Okay.
Actually, it's touch.
Yeah, but it's self-only. Can you touch yourself?
Yeah, fair enough. Although, it says touching a willing creature who isn't wearing armor. And I'm the only one not wearing armor, so... Yeah, I'll pat myself on the chest.
Yeah, Mage Armor is actually a spell you could use on other people. It's just normally you don't.
Yeah, I don't remember that ever being used on other people. That's weird. Could have sworn
That's because most people are wearing armor.
Yeah. There's really nobody else to cast it on. I guess that's true. Alright, anything else for your turn, Castle Dress? You want to move anywhere? You want to be further back, further forward?
I'm going to be further back.
Lily, roll
heading
me a
to the people to try to wake them up.
Alright, Lily, wait. Where did you go? That's not the way they are. Cash, you went the wrong way.
Oh, my screen just freaked out.
Alright, Lily, make a perception check to see if you hear any of the noise that's going on. Nope, you're still asleep. Sorry, we gotta pass. Dazzle. He's not waking up.
Alright, so Dazzle's gonna get up because I rolled a 15 on the first perception.
Yes, it's fine. Continue, please.
And I'm going to wake Lily up and then start moving.
Fair enough. Alright, so now you're awake, Lily. Unfortunately, your turn's already passed. Let's try to keep the flow of battle going. That way we got plenty more time to do other things and see if we can't dispatch this quickly. So if I try to rush you guys, just know that I'm just trying to get you to the end, alright? This creature will go into his webbing.
Okie doke.
Back. Thank you. Let's see what he can do quick. Like, I will definitely be slow, but you guys be thinking about what you want to do when your turn comes up. 60. He's going to attempt a web shot at our... Wow, he only gets an 8. So he aimed for the warport. So therefore his turn is done. Tabula, you're up. And keep in mind, where you see webbing becomes rough terrain. Tabula, are you still with us? Tabula going once. Tabula going twice. Moving on.
More, that's you.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh, that's a bummer. It's ignoring the owl bear thing walking around. That's a bummer.
Yep, it is a bummer. And I showed chat why. So if you want to watch later on, you can definitely see why. Metal Defender, I guess. He makes 2 attacks. One with a bite, one with a claw. And both of them suck. Saint Nick, you are dashingly in the shadows. What do you want to do?
Let's see. I can move 30 feet up to here. And then I can stab that guy with my sword.
Go for it.
Sneak attack, right?
Yep. Let's see here. Nope, that misses.
Damn.
Anything else for your turn?
Can I try and stab him again? I haven't used a bonus action yet.
You have the second short click.
Yeah, you got a offhand?
I have a dagger.
Alright, so roll the dagger. Nope, that misses too.
Damn it.
I know. Smith, you're up.
Okay. Smith is going to use his bonus action and tell his Steel Defender to move here and sick him. And then he's going to throw his spear at this creature here.
Ooh, nice.
That's a crit. And that's 10. Wow, that's the lowest possible there. That's 10 magical piercing.
Alright, he takes the wound. Now are you going to swing with your... Or does he attack this round?
Well, yes, he gets to attack this round. And he's actually going to take 2 steps that way, so... Rend? Oh, does that hit?
Nope, that does not hit.
Okay.
Alright, moving on. Dr. Genome.
Okay, he uses half of his movement to get up. Takes 15 foot. Then uses a spell slot to summon a new snack. Comes slithering out of his doctor's coat again. Slithers up a little bit and unleashes the flames.
Alright. He has full health now, right?
Yes, he has full health. This is a new one.
Yeah, go ahead and restore it. Go ahead and do the burning thingy, and I will make a dex save for you.
Fits in the webs. Webs are highly flammable, aren't they?
Depends.
Well, if he's treating it like the web spell, then yes. I'm not sure how these webs work, but
well, magical webbing probably won't. I don't know. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
There might be a flame going. Winter.
I'm still sleeping, so I have to make a perception.
Alright, make a perception. You're still asleep. Castle dress.
Alright, I'm gonna drop my concentration on that spell because I still don't know why. I forgot. I don't know why. But I'm also gonna use Minor Illusion. And to help wake people up? Make it sound like literally a dragon is roaring.
Everybody will get advantage on their next perception check. Well,
And then I'm going to call Bitterdeer over to move over to where Smith is.
All right. Well, that's not where Smith is.
You know, I can't figure it out, but every time I try to move the thing, it just freaks out and drags everything to the side. I don't know why.
That's weird. Lily, you've been waking up. You are prone at the moment, so 15 feet to stand up.
Alright, I'm going to stand up and then move 15 feet.
All right. And what do you want to do when you get there?
End my turn, because I can't attack.
You have cantrips.
Oh, I do?
Yes. Remember that sacred flame we cast earlier? I would probably highly suggest you do that. If the option is nothing, then just do that, is what I would recommend.
Okay, then I will cast Sacred Flame on the guy closest to me. The bad guy.
Alright. So, let's see, what is it? Dex save? He succeeds, unfortunately, no damage, but yeah, did something. That's all that matters. Dazzle, what do you got for us?
Alright, seeing this is my turn now. 5, 10, 15, 20, moved right here. I am going to rage.
Why is there a dragon on the
off.
screen?
Hold on, I'll show you why.
And then 18 for 16 damage.
Yep, that does damage. Just don't worry, I'm just teasing you guys. I'm not really going to make a giant dragon come in. I just thought I'd be funny if I just did that.
If it was a good dragon, I'd be all hands for it. But if it's a mean dragon, hell no.
Oh, you don't want the adult black dragon version? I mean...
Red Eyes Black Dragon? No, thank you.
That was actually a good one, wasn't it? I can't remember. That was
It
Joey's card, wasn't it? Oh, well.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
so...
believe it was better than this white.
I got a 21
I just know that
on
black
your
dragons are
snake cannon.
chaotic evil.
I got 7 slashing damage on the snake cannon. Tabula Rasa is not here, right? Wait, why is he on the initiative if he's not here?
I think he's just...
I'm still here.
Oh, well, there you are. Okay,
It was, for some reason, my connection was out.
Welcome back. Didn't know
I
you got
did
back in.
roll for the perception.
No. You're okay. So, what was your perception?
11.
Make a new one.
Do you
then.
need a roll perception since you're
It was
kinda
only
like
11.
already?
Yeah.
So I was
Roll.
still sleeping anyway.
Yeah, roll with advantage. There has been a dragon call made it.
I'm rolling perception.
Yeah, roll perception. And then if you,
Alright.
if you roll high enough,
I
you can
clicked
wake
it.
up.
My connection is still bad, so I'm
Oh,
not
no.
sure what's going on right now.
No problem. Give it a minute.
I rolled it, and it's just loading.
Try spamming it. Like, we'll take the first one regardless. There you go. 17, that wakes you up. You are currently prone, but you can spend 15 movement to stand up.
And he's gone now. And he's back.
Wait, I thought he was a warforge.
He is a warforge, but he has to be prone in a, substandard. He has to sit still. Sit is the key word. Sit.
Oh, okay. I was just kind of curious because, I thought, I don't know.
Yeah, he has to.
The perception thing, never
Oh,
mind.
well, in that case, no, he didn't even need to make the perception. He could have acted.
Oh?
Yeah, welcome back. You didn't even need to make that perception because I forgot you're warforged.
Wait, what?
You don't even need to make that perception. You were warforged anyway.
Oh, oh yeah, I don't fall asleep.
Yeah, that's right. That's my bad. But
Oh.
go ahead and move wherever you want to move.
The Warforged was just
All right,
trying
so
to
I'm
copy
just gonna.
everybody else.
He was just trying to make everybody else look better.
Yeah.
All right.
Pretty much.
Do you want to rage?
And I'm gonna enrage, and I'm gonna attack with Great Axe.
Go for it.
Do I click rage first, or is that already done?
Just I got you marked for rage, but you can click the
just attack?
square. Yeah, make sure you have the square. That way, whenever you hit the attack button, it'll
Okay.
add your +2 for you.
So what do I click for in order to activate rage? I'm confused.
No, you check mark that box that says rage. Check mark the box, and then click your attack. You don't have to do nothing else.
Okay.
Like, all you have to really do is state that. Thing is, everybody, we need you to state what you're doing, because you just can't assume that we know. And if I need you to post it, I will definitely ask you to post it.
Okay.
There are certain things I need posted, but there are a lot of things I know offhand. So, like rage,
I clicked for Great Axe.
Yep. Click it.
I clicked it, and I'm just waiting now for it to
Wait.
respond. My connection's really bad right now. I don't know why.
That's weird. There we go.
There we go.
10
with advantage, so I hit.
How do you have advantage? No, you don't have advantage on the attack.
So on my first attack, I can use reckless attack.
Ah, yes, but you need to call that before you roll the die. But I'll go ahead and let you do it.
I
anyway.
thought it.
No, it's fine. Go ahead and roll damage, because I do want to speed this combat up.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. Click the Great Axe on the right.
So 10.
Yeah. 10 points of damage there. Done. All right. Anything else for your turn? I think you're good, right?
I'm done.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah. You tell them. You tell them. You tell them. Whose kid is it anyway? Is that yours?
Mine.
Kids.
Ah.
So cute.
Bring someone to good
He's
memories.
eating a sandwich right now.
Oh, Dazzle, that was on you, my friend. And I need to make a con saving throw. Hey, can you mute him now? Because as cute as he is, I got things to do. Dazzle, I need you to make a con saving throw and take 13 points of damage. Or, wait, 15 points of damage. Dazzle, are you with me?
Dazzle does need to do con saving throw.
Yep, you need to do a con saving throw and take 15 points of damage.
Is Dazzle raging currently?
Yeah, no, wait, I don't know, is he? Like, that might have been left over. Like, I don't recall him saying
he was raging.
He was raging? Yeah, okay, so they didn't mark him, okay. But that doesn't change the fact he still needs to make the con save, which he did. Wait, he doesn't get a con save. Oh, but he meets it, but you're fine.
And then how much damage does he take?
15.
11, because it's half of the piercing.
Oh, yeah, 4 and 7. So 11, yeah. 4. Okay, he's not totem. Alright, yeah, 11. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me in check. Saint Nick, what do you got for us?
Stab it with my short sword and dagger.
Alright, Santa, let's do it. Short sword hits. The dagger does too, because you have advantage. 8, 9, 10, 11. Too bad you didn't have that on the other one, but 8. So it's minus the 11.
This old man's got moves.
Oh, he's only got 6 for the second one. He doesn't get the modifier on the dagger.
You don't have the you don't have dual wielding, do you?
I don't think I do. No.
Yeah, so you don't get the modifier. Still alive, but barely. You brought it down to near death.
Wait, so because I don't have the modifier, what does that affect?
It just takes
it
takes away your proficiency bonus from or the attack.
The stat bonus to the damage.
Yeah, the plus
Oh,
4
so
you
that
would have
wouldn't have
gotten.
been a nat 20.
No,
No, that still
You
would have
still
been
got.
a 20. I just wouldn't.
It had been 5 points of damage instead of 10. Because it's the plus 4 is taken off. And the second one didn't even. Wow, that's weird. The second one didn't even. So it'd be 7. You know what? It's dead. We got things to do. Smith, you're up. Unless you want to move.
All right.
Go ahead and start taking your turn, Smith. You can move if you want.
Okay. Bonus action. Gonna tell his steel defender second, pointing to the one in the tree still.
It will be.
And Smith is going to move over to this one and two-hand attack with the spear.
Alright, keep in mind, going through the spider web is difficult terrain. 12 points of damage.
On this one.
Yep.
And the steel defender. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's
nice. Still made it.
5 feet. And
where's that bitch at?
9 does not hit, I imagine.
Does not hit. It hits zombies, but not this guy. Alright, anything
So
else?
He's just gonna take 2 more steps, and that's my turn.
Alright, Dr. Jerome, let's have it.
All right, I still need to figure out what to name this flamethrower, but for now, just more flames.
I mean, that's a good name.
More flame.
No, I've decided that all of his inventions need to have like some sort of like connection with his name. Okay, so yeah, it takes 11 fire damage, and then I'm going to fire at it with the Chekhov.
Yeah,
but a 10 misses.
The genome cure-all. Right? Okay, yeah, that makes. And staying put?
Yep.
Winter. Say again? Oh yeah, you gotta wake up. Yep, you're awake now.
Eric will be like, "Oh, is there a dragon? I want to pet it."
Yeah, I'm looking for my mate. Have you seen her?
Nope.
Could've sworn.
I'm more of a looking for male mate. Sorry.
Alright, what do you got?
And then I just stand up and do I see the spider?
You see whatever everybody else sees. I'm not gonna hide anything from you guys.
Then I walk up to this here and I cast Produce Flame on this spider.
Okay, roll it. $14 hits.
14.
Still standing though. And that ends your turn. Castle dress, take it away. Castle dress, take it away.
Sorry, my mic's being dumb. So here's my question.
Yeah.
So, one, should I really worry about the dragon, or should I join in shenanigans?
You shouldn't worry about the dragon. It's not out there. I'm just there for shit with you guys.
Oh, if it was real, I just did the mating call farther away from that.
No, I'm not gonna make you waste your turn. I need you guys to finish. Go for it.
No worries. So, let me look at my spells. You know, if I was just the evil Kaz, I could just destroy everything around me really quickly.
Single fireball on that explosive barrel cart. Yeah. Everything and everyone would die.
That'd be everything. Yeah, it'd be everything.
Oh, good. She's not around then. Then I'm just gonna cast Magic Missile.
Go for it. One up north first, or what?
One up north, the two on the other.
Alright, yeah. First one kills it. And somebody's making a lot of noise in the background. Alright, anything else?
No, I'm just gonna move a little bit closer now to Biddidier since they're sticking with Smith.
Alright, let's move on to Lily. What do you got for us?
Alright, well, I'm gonna go move over to the one towards on the right side. So I'm gonna be right about here.
Okay.
Then, a cantrip, and I'm going to do Sacred Flame. And then
Hold on. Sorry, go ahead. I was just about to say, like, I think I just figured out that maybe I only need to cast it once, since it says ×3.
No, it's only doing 1d4 plus 1, and it needs to do multiple of them.
Oh,
Not-
okay, just checking.
Yeah, it's not casting it properly. And on top of that, you need to be able to cast it to where you can direct it because, yeah, you don't have to put them all on the same target. But the book assumes that you're going to do that. Lily, anything else for you? You good where you are?
She said she's good where she is.
Alright, Dazzle, take it away. Half movement to get
Alright.
through the spider web.
Alright, so 5, 15, 25. Can I get to the next one seeing as my movement is 30 if 25 is here?
Yeah.
Alright, and then I'm a smacky this thing.
Do it, do it, do it.
Whoa, hammer!
Unfortunately, you have no advantage, so therefore you miss.
Yeah, I know. I should have went down one.
It's not flanking?
No, he's not flanking. Your damn tiger's in the wrong spot.
No.
Tabula Rasa, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess I'm just gonna move here for now. And that's 20 feet. Okay, move. That's no. I can't really go anywhere else from here.
Yeah.
For now.
I mean, you got a javelin, you can probably chuck, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. So I'm gonna use the javelin.
And you hit Dazzle in the butt.
You should be able to walk
Throw
on
that.
corpses.
Yeah, I moved the corpse out of the way if you want to take that square. 18 hit. And click the javelin.
I'm rolling for damage.
Yep.
6.
Nice.
And that ends my turn.
Dazzle, you see a javelin come spiraling out from behind you and slam right into the creature in front of you. Next up is not that guy. Saint Nick, you're up. Eric, are you with us? You're going once.
Looks like he was measuring.
Oh, he said BRB, that's why.
Alright, well then I'm gonna move on. Smith.
Yes, yes indeed. Smith is going to take, pardon me, bit of beer. 2, and yes, 2. And he's going to throw his spear at that thing there.
19 hits?
19.
Or 11? Nice. Anything else?
And if it's not dead, he's going
Still
to
left.
tell his steel defender, sick him, using his bonus action, and that ends his turn. Then steel defender is going to rend,
And miss.
and he's going to step there.
All
Could
right.
have stepped there first, but
Yeah,
oh well.
Should have. Alright. Dr. Jerome.
Yeah, sees
Like, actually, can I even see that spider at all?
Yeah, you can. I'm not gonna hide things from you guys at this point. I just wanna
All right, he's gonna shoot at it
go for it.
with a 14.
Hits.
Okay, good. For 8 damage.
Nice, but still alive.
And probably a moot point, but I guess I'll go ahead and have my snake move 15 feet. and
Through
end my
this
turn.
flame.
Alright, go for it.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Through
Go ahead.
this flame.
Go for it. Hit. Almost enough to kill it, but not quite. Still standing. Anything else for your turn, or are you good?
That's mine.
Alright, Castle Dress. Take it away.
So, I'm gonna shoot it with one more casting of magic missile.
Alright, fire away. He dead.
Nice.
Also, how am I scoring so high? That's like full on
1d4
15
plus 1
damage
is
right
5.
there.
Nice.
That's the maximum you can do.
Yep.
I know, that's why I'm kind of blown away. I'm like, how am I doing that well?
Yeah, well, you just changed it. Now you're going to roll ones from here on out. Alright, so with that, you managed to finish off the last Eder cap. The camp starts waking up and realizing that you guys managed to succeed in defending the caravan. You continue your journey to Pearl Lance. And everybody is upon this journey at the moment, and you will be able to go ahead and take a long rest again. So go ahead and reset anything that needs to be reset. Half of your hit point dice is restored as well. And before you, you see these strange pearlescent-like objects that go around the gates of this city. And you enter into the city known as Pearl Lance. And that's where we will pick up next week and see about turning in this class. And with that, guys, I want to thank you for another lovely session. It's been a quiet evening for the most part, but I had fun. I hope you did too. Remind me next week. We can
You're
level up to
welcome.
5. We'll do that next week. We don't need to do that now. All right. So from here on, I want to let's see announcements. Let's see what do I got. Today is Sunday, so join us tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays for campaigns that I run or I produce. Monday is our Trails of the Past for Elsperia, which is in the same world as Sunday and Friday, so you'll get a little taste of everything in all the worlds. And that's the main campaign that's going through it right now, who are currently creating chaos for the other campaigns. You can blame them for Friday. Tuesday, we are going to the Mystery of Whisper Hills, where I play a gnome barbarian known as Squiggles, and we will wiggle with our comrades as we progress into a mine scenario that we're going to be taking care of. And after that, hopefully this Wednesday, we had to cancel last Wednesday because a couple of situations came up. We'll blame it on the holidays, but we should be back for Curse's Strahd on Wednesday. Thursday and Saturday are my days off. You're welcome to come by and tune in, see if I got any variety stream going on. And then Friday is our open roleplay. Anybody can join in on those. Just jump into the Discord, Discord, RP, and Twitch chat to enter into those. And say good afternoon or evening to Twitch and Facebook, my friends, as we find
Good
somebody
night,
to
Twitch and Facebook.
Good night.
Good night, Twitch. Good night, Facebook. Y'all have a safe one.
Have a lovely night.
Good evening.
And with that, we will find somebody to raid. Let me go see who's on right now. But thank you again. And do you hear the calling? The chaotic calling.